Hello, everybody.
Grapes,
Oh,
that
okay.
Australian accent is extremely offensive.
To
and
who?
Yeah,
To
what
you,
the fuck, man?
to our Australian listeners.
Our
You know,
listener, I don't know.
Yeah.
they're a good bunch. They're in on the joke.
No, we do technically have an Australian listener. They rate us almost every time now.
Oh,
That's
well,
true. We
I
have
was-
Australian fans.
I was doing a bit, but that's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, the bit's
Yeah, I was
real,
like,
James.
hold on.
Fans. Grapes, review your
Huh.
favorite Australian beer.
Beer?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever had an Australian beer. Not
Well,
even Foster's.
Well, that's actually technically not an Australian beer. That was
it
entirely a
not?
marketing campaign.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And no, I don't know. So, if you are Australian, please feel free to correct me. But apparently, nobody there likes it or drinks it.
Yeah, that's why I hear too.
Yeah. Well, how about instead, please review your favorite Australian actor, and
Well, there's actually a good number of them. Who'd be my
that's why I said
number
pick a
one?
favorite.
Oh.
Would it help you if I told you my favorite one?
What's your favorite one?
Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman's pretty good. He's on my list.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. There's
Hugh Jackman.
there's
Hugh
others.
Jackman's up there.
Hemsworth fella.
Yeah, the
All
Chris
three
Hemsworth's up there.
Hemsworths. All three of them.
solid
All the
choices.
three, because they're all related.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you
Tall,
got
blonde, beautiful Australian men.
Yeah, I still have a hard time believing they're not Nordic. Like, I know they're from Australia.
They probably are, but
like they're just all. They all look like Vikings, and
Is Hugo Weaving Australian? He rules.
he might be. I don't know. I don't think I've there's a lot of actors
Hugo
that I find out if they're
British.
Australian when I hear them in an interview for the first time, and they're not doing an accent for a movie; it's their own native accent. And like, oh, okay.
Oh, Samara
Oh.
Weaving is Australian. That's what I was thinking of.
Hugo
Yeah.
Weaving was born in British Nigeria.
Huh.
Huh.
Well, okay then.
For the entirety of his career, though, he lived in Australia.
Okay, so then, yeah, there are plenty. So, yeah, Grapes, it is time to pick a new favorite. Mel Gibson is off the table.
Ah!
What? Mel Gibson? What?
Yeah, he's off the table. You have to pick a new favorite one now.
Wait, what was Mel Gibson my favorite of? I don't.
Australian actor.
Mel Gibson's Australian?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
See, this is what I'm talking about. They're so good at hiding their
From
accent.
Australia?
No, what?
Yeah, and if you
No.
watch that first movie, like he is
You're fucking with me because he's from New York. What are you talking
Mel
about?
Gibson.
Mel Gibson? Passion of the Christ Mel Gibson?
Yeah, Mad Max's Mel Gibson that was so Australian they dubbed over it for the American release. Yeah, he is Australian.
He was born in New York. He doesn't even have citizenship in Australia. He's United States and Ireland, not even close to Australia. You're fucking with me.
No, I'm not. I watched Mad Max the other day.
What does that have to do? That just because.
No, the reason that I say that is evidence is because that movie did not have the production budget to bring anybody in from any other countries. They
Mel Gibson
barely had the
moved to
production budget to
Australia
rent
when
a
he
car.
was 12. Mel Gibson moved to Australia when he was 12. He was born in New York.
Well,
You're
fine.
both right.
He was.
Mm-hmm.
He moved to Australia.
Australia when he was
Yes.
12. Yep.
Huh. Okay, now shit's starting to make sense.
There was a missing piece of dialogue.
Yeah, I
but
was
spoilers
not
for
aware he was born in
Tuesday
New York.
Podcast, the Gibson cast, where we're going to talk about all our favorite Mel Gibson.
Let's
movies.
not talk about Mel Gibson.
Yeah, on Tuesday we're gonna
No.
Not
You're
talk
so
about
excited.
That-
Gonna bring your
That
favorite
guy.
thing he's ever
Mel,
made.
you know what? Mel Gibson, if you're listening, you're crazy. You're a crazy piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why I was so confused. I was like, Mel Gibson isn't my favorite anything. He has one movie that I actually like.
All right, let's pump the brakes on one, because all the Mad Maxes before Fury Road, and also all the Lethal Weapons.
It's gonna be really funny if this turns into James defending Mel Gibson.
I am in no way defending the man. I am in no way defending the man. He is a monster and a garbage person.
But he did. Grapes, you're not allowed to pick Mel Gibson. To okay, there's some very good Mel Gibson movie.
Look, being in very good movies doesn't preclude one from being a monster. These two things can be true at the same time. Mel Gibson is a really good actor and a really bad human being. Just like Kevin Spacey.
Incredible acting
I
talent.
never saw Lethal Weapon. There, I said it.
You haven't seen any of the Lethal Weapons?
No, I've only seen Naked Gun.
Ah. Well, yeah. Well, that's
which
the more
also
direct parody
has a
was Loaded
horrible
Weapon.
human being.
Wait,
starring Emilio Estevez.
sorry, do you mean you've only seen Naked Gun ever?
No, I've only
Mel Gibson related.
Like, is that? Oh, sorry. I was like, wait, did you say that was your first movie? Like, the only movie you've ever seen?
no, I've seen more movies than just Naked Gun.
This whole
That'd be
situation
really
is just
silly.
Have you
it's
seen?
just a bunch of huge ass misunderstandings, and it's so good.
We'll never get out of it. This episode begins in 3 hours.
Yeah, we yeah, it's all movie talk. We decided to abandon the campaign, and this is a movie podcast now.
Yeah.
And today's topic is separating the art from the artist. Grapes defends Mel Gibson.
No. I don't want to.
Grapes doesn't know he's defending Mel Gibson.
I am very upset
It's fine.
that I've been forced.
Look, so the premise here is not that I think you actually believe that Mel Gibson is good, because he's a garbage person.
Oh,
The
Heath
premise of the
Ledger's
joke-
Australian. He's definitely up there.
The premise of the joke being it's one of those I'm gonna give you a take and you have to come up with a defense on the spot bits. But I guess I didn't explain it.
Oh,
So I'm just
Russell
gonna move
Crowe is also Australian. I forgot.
I already said that.
You did.
Yeah, Russell Crowe is
Brain-
Australian as fuck.
The brain just
The
processed.
part
it,
where
is
you
all.
brought up Mel Gibson just kind of overrid everything else about this conversation.
Oh,
Really got distracted by us suddenly forcing an opinion on you?
it's that really good John Goodman monologue in Community where he finishes it and the dean just starts crying and says, "I forgot everything you said before rectum."
And that's why I take notes during these sessions, because
Relatable.
that happens. Speaking of notes.
So, how many underlines did you put under Grapes Heart's Mel Gibson?
No, I'm talking about in-session notes.
Oh, okay.
As Surreal, not as myself.
I'm gonna say one nice thing about Mel Gibson, who is a monster.
I knew this would happen.
And here's what it is. It's not anything about his views or his politics or even his behavior on set, which are all atrocious. But he had the courage in Lethal Weapon 1 to do full nudity. His entire bare ass is in that movie. And you know what? It's not terrible.
The only movie
Grapes, I think
of
maybe
Mel
you should
Gibson
change.
I like was What Women Want. And it's not
Oh.
even a good movie. Let's be
That
honest.
movie has some deeply upsetting implications.
That has
But-
Mel Gibson in pantyhose butt.
Yeah, but while I'm talking about butts and the courage of a man to be fully naked and show their whole butt in a movie, while being a garbage person in real life, is also how I would describe Conor McGregor's performance in Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
He is not a good person off screen, but he is in that movie. He's very good in that movie, and he is showing full cake in that movie, and it is not terrible.
I gotta watch that.
It's very good.
I heard nothing but good things about New
He-
Roadhouse.
he is in a different movie. Like, there's a Roadhouse movie happening, and then every so often, Conor McGregor escapes over from a live-action GTA adaptation. Like,
That's pretty funny.
he even walks like he's being rendered in the GTA engine. It is impossible to describe. You just have to watch it. But then when you do, get back to me like, yeah, he does look like a GTA character.
Okay.
Anyway,
I think my number one Australian actor would have to be Hugh Jackman. I've mulled it over. It's Hugh Jackman.
He's delightful.
I was like, could it be Heath Ledger? And I was like, I'm not. No, Hugh Jackman still one-ups him.
My one issue with Hugh Jackman is that he loves the Music Man so much. The only other person I know of that loves the Music Man that much is Seth MacFarlane. And I can't help but lose Hugh Jackman points because of that.
Well, look, if you love a thing and a terrible person loves the same thing that you love, that doesn't automatically make the thing worse.
I'm not saying it makes sense. I'm just saying that's how I do the math.
I understand there's a degree of guilt by association. I get it. Like, I get it. But it is not the thing's fault that someone unpleasant likes it.
I suppose it's kind of like when you like a thing and then the fan base gets super crazy and you're like, maybe I should stop watching the thing.
Yeah, like how I genuinely enjoy Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
And the fan base ruined it.
And then the fan base ruined it. I was
And
like,
then-
I should check
but-
out Rick and Morty. And then the fan base ruined it. And I was like, never mind.
In their
I agree
defense,
with that.
after the fan base ruined it, Justin Roiland also ruined it.
Oh, yeah, there was that.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say this: I don't love that they keep flirting with going whole hog into lore. Rick and Morty doesn't need lore.
No, it doesn't. But you know what we should probably do is start our own lore.
Speaking of lore,
this show, and the most
Say
important.
we should probably account for our own horrible fandom, the character's own horrible
Yeah.
fandom.
The most important lore of all of what happened last time.
We had
Got
a
some
great
info.
time.
Citadel ordeal.
Yep.
we went to the Citadel.
uh,
We met Zara's brother, and he seems pretty cool. And then we found a signifier, and he's pretty cool.
Yeah, you met some
Had to be
knights
cool.
with undeniable drip.
Yes, we did.
I showed some art of the Hell Knights, and all of them, like,
All of them.
they're major
have the drip.
buzzkills by virtue of their code and conduct and everything, but incredible dressers.
Like, once again, I will always say their branding is one of their most important pieces of
Yeah, and they all look incredibly cool, but especially the signifiers with those blank masks,
Ugh, it's so good.
and how they're
Also-
wearing plate armor but also robes at the same time. It looks very cool.
And all of that really goes to Paizo paying their artists really well.
Right, I gush about that at every opportunity. And, hashtag not sponsored. Paizo has never given me a dime. They don't need to. I'm a fan.
But if you
If they want to.
If you want to, though,
Wanna give us
I'll-
money.
I'll take it, but it is not a requisite for me
Hit-
gushing about their art.
hit us up at Pathenders Pod.
or
Right.
hit me up at Flustered Bun because I'm a poor artist, please.
Yeah, hire Oni for art would be super. And then
But,
we can all brag how we're friends with someone who does art for Paizo.
Exactly.
That's
Same brain.
But then
Uh,
Oni can also pay rent.
That too.
So everybody wins.
Other than that, I guess we maybe also talk to Uktuk's daughter.
Yeah. Well, you met.
I guess I say
you talked,
we.
You
We
talked
were
to somebody
there.
who was introduced as Zara's daughter, but is a half orc,
Yeah,
and
We
is the
were
right
like-
age to be Uktuk's daughter.
Uktuk's daughter. So we were like, that's probably her.
Yeah, and
And
yeah,
I
out
say
of game we all
talked
know,
to her.
but none of the knights knew Uktuk, so that's why they weren't
Yeah.
forthcoming about it.
I say we talked to his daughter, but it's more like Charlie was like, you could do great things. Like murder.
Yeah.
And be friends with my sister.
You're a badass bitch.
Yeah.
Here's some
and-
friend.
man.
Yeah,
Here's some friends. I mean, ally.
a side series where Uktuk's daughter and Charlie's sister are a Hell Knight and a Signifier going on missions together.
We've already talked about
Great.
it behind the scenes.
Yes.
And, we
And I
think
will
it'd
be there
fun.
to watch it all. And you know what?
Chicken butt.
Surya would be nice enough to send Snippet with them.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, if we do a because we talked about doing a flash forward episode for 100 of these characters.
Mm-hmm.
If we make it to 200, we should do that of Uktuk's daughter
yeah.
and Charlie's sister. Snivy can be there. That'd be fun.
Or
So-
better yet,
someone
we
has
could
to watch
we
them.
could do like
Everyone
a
has
modern
kids.
campaign after this is done, or like current age, like second edition,
Oh yeah.
and that's where like the Uktuk's daughter and
family
Charlie's
line.
sister would come in.
When they open their
Ooh.
detective agency.
Yeah,
Yes.
Hell Knight Detective
Oh.
Agency.
God. Oh
I'm
God.
just doing Devil May Cry, but I'm into it.
Now I'm just
Yeah, I mean-
imagining Hell Knights, but with the Sherlock Holmes cap and pipe over their helmet.
That hat is called a deer
A
stalker.
deer stalker.
Yes, it is. Yes, a deer
over
stalker
their
hat.
helmet, and then a pipe coming out like one of the mouse slits on a Hell Knight.
100%.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Kind of like
love
how
it.
the quartermaster Hell Knight had glasses on top of his helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, an apron over his armor. But before
Says
we
whip
get too
to cook.
distracted once again,
But we
Was that
also
all we
got we got gear. We did some
Oh, yeah.
trading. And then we also have a squire come with us.
Yep, you hire
What's
the
his name
squire.
again?
We're only renting him. We're not buying him.
oh yeah, Gallus wasn't allowed to
That's
buy
why I
a
said
child
hire.
today.
Yeah, you hired the services of Leoz Maxwell Gilliams.
Right, yes.
I could just make him free.
If you kill him and raise him, he's yours.
Yes, then we wouldn't have to pay him, but I'm gonna need Onyx first.
That shit isn't cheap.
That shit isn't cheap. 30 gold worth of Onyx per character level.
Also, Serial made Charlie very, very anxious slash.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, we did some ship teasing.
Oh yeah. This
Which
isn't the half
also-
of it.
Which also, in turn, made Jess IRL very flustered.
I was like, oh, yeah. I knew what was kind of going on when all of a sudden Oni's like, hey, I want to talk to Charlie. I'm like, yeah.
I'm like, oh no.
Uh-huh. So,
But you had no
But,
idea what was going to happen, and that made it
Yeah.
better.
we got some info too about where we could find some Zatas and unicorns.
Oh yeah, I guess that's important.
Yeah.
And
We also got
then
some
Zata's here,
bounties.
Unicorns here. We got some
kind
bounties.
of done. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, and that was where we got the episode title, because you all saw the art for famed Prince Lairsoff.
Lairsoft!
More
And-
like
oh, no,
lair
it's
hard,
not.
am I right?
Right.
About to make me lair hard.
Yeah.
And
And you
Devlin
might-
was the only one, or not Devlin, Liam was the only one who was like, yeah, it's a good character design. Everyone was like, he's attractive as fuck!
Look, Paizo loves to draw hot elves. I don't know why, but I'm not mad about
Because elves
Paizo,
in
let me
general
in.
are hot.
Mad
Let
about
me
it.
in, Paizo, I only draw hot characters.
it.
It'd be senpai.
I think
Yeah.
I just don't. I think my fantasy preferences don't include elves. I think I'm learning this live on the air. I think I'm just not
Oh.
into elves.
That's fair.
Wow. That's fair,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he's got Belkson fever.
My friend Ivy said, I'd read his books if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What?
For that joke,
I've
for
made
my
follow-ups.
Because
For
they're
my
around
joke-
his waist.
for my joke to
Oh,
make
boy.
sense, you have to know that Belkson is where orcs live.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Yep.
Well, I mean, they live most places, but Belkson is ruled by orcs.
You
Yeah,
want
yeah.
your big muscle mommies.
Yes.
I didn't say that.
Or big muscle
You didn't have
daddies.
to.
Or big muscle daddies.
Yes. Surreal is bisexual.
Right, we're talking about Liam's preferences.
Oh.
Well,
Liam?
And big
so
muscle
far
daddies.
I've been figuring
apparently.
them out live on air, so I'm sure that
Well, look, I support learning about yourself. So we are going to start today's episode
I guess.
in this section of woods in the Hex, just southwest of Citadel Ordiel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta move to Dot.
It is moved. Citadel Ordiel
Oh,
is in this
you-
hex.
Snivy.
You're in.
You moved,
this hex.
Snivy.
Yeah.
This is something else. I forgot this is yes. Okay.
Yeah, that
That's
is-
we explored.
Yeah.
fully,
Yeah, you have defeated the encounter there.
but we left Big Pig, which is why we don't have one for there.
Yeah, you avoided Big Pig.
And then Gallus
Yes.
Fun, which is
I
not
don't remember what
fun.
that
Yes.
was, but we thought it would be fun if Gallus went there.
No, Devlin, you made Gallus almost fall off his horse. Which is
Ah.
why it's called Gallus Fun, because we were having fun at Gallus's what is the word I'm looking for?
Expense.
Yes, expense.
Honestly, I feel like part of it was named that for exactly the thing I legitimately did, which is say, oh, that must be a fun thing for Gallus, let's go back.
Yes, that is exactly what you
I
said.
believe you said that, yes.
Dang, how come I'm the only one who got tricked by me?
I think we rolled like well that we didn't. Nothing came up.
Yes.
Yeah, I rolled no encounter for that.
That's why.
So what we can do now is begin the episode
Shit.
and then
Yeah.
do the things.
We could
And
do the
play
things.
the stuff.
Those are things we could do.
It's
So
been
that- yeah.
so long. Can you remind me of what the first thing we do is?
Well, first I'm gonna do the recording bit.
The bit.
Hold on
recording.
just a second.
There is a second. Your second's up.
Oh,
Sorry, somebody is being a drama queen.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
One of
Yeah, that's why I muted my mic to yell at you.
It was very professional of you not to yell directly at me.
across the border.
Anyway, Grapes, are you recording?
Yeah.
Me, am I recording? Yeah. Jess, are you recording?
Yeah, I am.
Liam, are you recording?
Recording go.
Oni, are you recording?
Hell yeah, I am, and I didn't just start recording because I forgot until you started asking.
Hey, it is okay as long as it's going from this point forward. Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, waking up the day after a shopping trip, maybe having a little bit of buyer's remorse.
And well, maybe possibly Devlin burning our morning breakfast again.
Yeah, we camped out the night before. Leoz, Maxwell, Gilliams tended to the mounts, as he does, steadfastly refusing to to participate in combat. But
Yes.
he is a groom, not in the getting married sense, in the original sense, where he grooms animals.
takes care of them, makes sure their coats are shiny, feeds them, the stuff
Yeah.
you do with animals.
Yeah, being a squire, he is also practiced at the care and maintenance of armor and weapons. So all of your leather is oiled and your swords are polished, which is nice to have. I think Devlin is the only one with heavy armor.
Yeah.
But a squire is also skilled at helping you get into it.
Devlin feel.
I
about
appreciate that. It's useful.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I did passable at breakfast this morning, so
Yeah, it's
some bits are
fine.
burnt, some aren't.
Fist? Oh, bless you. I was wondering what that was.
Sorry.
Yeah, in case you were wondering, Leoz does have the armor assist skill feat. So when you get dressed, he can attempt an athletics or warfare lore check to have the time it takes to don your armor.
Always very nice.
Yeah.
When your armor takes like 10 minutes to put on.
Buy me time, Leah. Suit me up.
Yeah.
Leo's suit on. What were we planning on doing today? Which hex were we planning
the
on
one that
ending
Snivy
in?
is currently in. Because, again, this is where Citadel Ordeal is.
Mhm.
So today's event will be exploring this one.
Cool.
And I need my...
Basically, our plan is we are
table.
making our way down the road towards the Scar Thicket.
Right. We gotta go talk to Marcus.
Are we supposed to
Marcus!
do that thing where we roll for
Hero.
heroism?
Yes, you should
Yes!
do that while I roll for weather.
Oh, Liam.
Oh.
Exactly.
I'm
Beta.
rolling my new dice that I got from Oni.
Oh, we got there.
13. I forgot to tell you.
Thank you. It's okay. It's more fun figuring it out this way.
Pretty.
18.
I got a 1.
No!
That means I get 2 hero points because that's a critical
No!
failure. Ah.
No!
Bitch!
No, I'm kidding.
We have to take him out.
So I have rolled mild cold plus hail.
Oh, god damn it!
Ooh.
Ugh.
Yeah, and it's not the big hail that is going to cause any damage to you.
Still hail. What the hail?
Yeah, so the weather effects are, for most precipitation, it imposes a penalty on visual perception checks. Because hail is bigger, it's easier to see through, but it makes a lot of noise. So it is a penalty to audible perception checks.
Ah.
Because you just
That
hear
makes-
hail falling.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of it plinking off of my shoulders.
Right.
Gallus is
God.
using Binny as an umbrella.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
he's
the
just
other
standing under him.
thing from last episode that we forgot to mention is everyone has horses now.
Y'all have
Yay.
horses! I have
Yep,
Buttercup.
Daffodil.
I have Lady Chomsky.
Yes.
Liam, do you remember your horse's name?
Of course I do. His name is Mr. Smithers, and
There you go.
so far we're getting along great.
Yeah, like you do.
There's.
And let me see. I'm gonna roll for encounter.
Oh, I should probably
Ooh.
roll for survival.
Yeah.
Oh, the leader.
Okay. Let's try that again and not let it get cocked on every other dice. What's my survival? I do this every week. You'd think I'd remember. 21.
Yeah. That
Oh, wait,
is
no, 22.
good.
Sorry.
Yeah, that is good enough. It's pretty easy to navigate, especially if you're using the river
Yeah.
to get through your way here. And as you are doing so, you notice some tracks.
What do they look like? Wow.
They appear to be some variety of horse track.
Man, there's a lot of horses in this fucking forest.
There are, but here's the thing is, because remember you had that patrol that was a mix of mounted and on foot people.
Yep.
This is just a group of horses.
Cool. Possibly
Are they-
unicorns?
Quadrupedal?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. With that survival, it is. It is definitely horse or something horse-like, quadrupedal, and it looks to be about 5 of them.
Okay.
And yeah, with a 22, that is enough to know that they were at a run.
Oh, they were
making
they
this
were
track.
booking it.
What if it's us from the past or the future? I don't know how time loops work.
Oh, there's 5 tracks, so we're the 5th pair of horse hooves come from.
Because
If it
Oh,
was
right,
a time
Leos
loop,
has them.
if it would be time loop, it would be the past and the future because it's loop.
This is correct. You are right, God. Thank you.
What if this was Looper?
Oh God.
the last time we chased after horses, it didn't go the best.
Well, that was both horse tracks and footprints.
I don't know. I
You're
think
right.
it went
we should
rather
chase
well.
after them. I chase after them.
Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, sorry. My coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
No, that makes
Coffee.
sense. Coffee smells so good and tastes so bad to
Coffee.
me, and I'm so mad.
Anybody want coffee?
Hey, who wants coffee? I got
Yeah,
coffee.
I wish coffee tasted as good as it smelled.
I really do. Like coffee scented candles and shit. I have those all the time, but I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I even
Also,
enjoy,
it makes me sleepy.
I even enjoy the smell of coffee when it's brewing. Like I love it.
Yeah,
But it tastes awful.
but I think that also comes down to most places don't actually know how to brew coffee. They usually wind up burning it. So,
I'm talking about making it at home.
also that too. Some people do burn their coffee. Because a lot of
maybe.
us don't know how to make their coffee. But anyways, enough about coffee. Horse tracks, follow!
A, B.
You are following them?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So they divert slightly more northward than the course of the river, but you are able to follow them without too much difficulty. Eventually coming up to a place where they are really fresh looking tracks. Well,
Sorry, let's slow down the crew.
they were, yeah, you know that they were here recently. Both the tracks and the horse apples are pretty fresh.
Horse apples.
You have apples.
I pull out an apple.
Is it an apple?
Roll the flat check.
It's definitely not an apple.
You pull out a weasel.
Ah!
It screeches. It bites you.
Ow! You fuck!
You kicked off of Lady Chomsky last time!
I tossed the weasel.
Roll me a, let's call it athletics.
No! Why? How dare you? Piece of...
The same thing is happening.
Did you roll a 1?
No. Rolled
Was it a 2?
I rolled a 7.
Oh no!
So you attempt to toss the weasel, but when your hand opens, its claws are lodged into your skin. Not enough to do significant damage, but enough that it doesn't go flying. It instead runs up your arm and leaps off your shoulder onto Lady Chomsky's head.
No!
Oh no.
Lady Chomsky begins freaking the fuck out because there's a weasel on her head. I need Gallus to roll in acrobatics. And who is behind Gallus in the riding order?
No.
Not me.
This dice.
I am up front with my lance and shield.
Say
me.
Yeah, so yeah, I would say Charlie.
Charlie is behind Gallus.
Yeah, let's say that.
Okay, then I need Charlie to make a reflex save.
Ooh.
14.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a natural
That was
2.
Ugh.
Gallus.
Natural 1.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Bag of sometimes weasels is our toughest foe.
It really is. It really is, and I love it.
That was your best
We
buy
both fall
grapes.
into horse apples.
That
yeah.
was your best buy grapes.
Gallus, you are deposited soundly on your butt.
Ah,
And because
my
it was
posterior.
because it was a natural one, you are going to injure your hip in the fall
He's 40!
and be clumsy 1 until you receive a treat wounds.
Oh no.
You have also gotten fresh horse apple on your clothes.
No.
Gallus! No, I'm sorry.
Charlie,
Yes.
Lady Chomsky kicks Daffodil in the face.
Oh no.
Daffodil also throws you. You are not hurt by the fall, but your pride is certainly impacted.
God damn it.
Ah. Oh, my hip. Oh.
All right. Let me get you up. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Let me
Oh, help
Let me
those
give-
men
let me
up.
give Daffodil a. Can I do an animal check?
Handle
Yeah,
You-
it is nature.
Nature. To soothe Daffodil and be like, it's okay, honey.
I just feel bad.
It
Leoz.
is a 16.
Yeah, you're able to get her settled.
Like, it's okay, Daffodil. It's okay. And then I'll go, all right, Alice. Good. He's good weasel job. Weasel
I
job.
think I landed
Good
in
job.
shit.
Yeah, you did. Welcome,
You
welcome
definitely
to...
landed in shit.
There's somebody shit in my pants.
I think you landed in horse manure, sir.
The fuck is saying that?
And
Leoz,
it's me,
can you
your
sounded like-
your squire, Leoz Maxwell Gilliam.
Oh, just stop talking.
Hey, don't... He's Nugget Jr., okay? Like,
No.
talk nice to
Who?
Nugget Jr.
Who? Nugget?
Never mind. I hold out my hand to pull Gallus up and be like, call that in Dirtsville the old applesauce
That's just
when he's all
disgusting.
in shit.
Oh. You need to
Oh my
stop
God.
talking too. Ugh.
Ugh.
Prestidigitation all the shit off me.
I
Brother,
love the
ew.
thought, brother, that Gallus doesn't know who Nugget is because he was too busy flirting with that Hell Knight.
Yeah.
I'll just call out to Serial ahead. I'll be like, I'm just gonna help little Gallus here. Give us a couple minutes. I gotta treat wounds.
The old man hurt himself.
How dare you?
Yeah, he popped a hip.
I'm not old, I'm experienced.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's what.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you would endeavor to add to your experience, not to draw a weasel from your sack while you're mounted.
What I do with my sack is none of your business.
Just a suggestion, sir.
I said stop talking.
Yeah,
Mine's
Leoz,
what-
his sack is his. The only other person that can touch it is an actual man.
It's a saggy sack, but it's a good sack.
Don't make fun of my saggy sack. How dare you?
No one's
I'm
making
sorry.
fun of it, Gallus. We're just pointing out things that we know.
Oh, are we talking about parts of Gallus that sag?
I've been saving this list.
How dare you? I hate it here. This forest sucks.
I hate the Whisperwood.
I hate the Whisperwood.
I hate it.
Everything about this place, it's terrible.
Okay, calm calm down, drama queen. Let me heal you.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
and
give
I
yourself
will-
an aneurysm, old man.
Shut up.
I'll
Stop calling me
I'll
old.
roll medicine. I'll trained in medicine. And so that is actually a dirty 20 because I rolled a natural 3. So
Hey, that is a success at the train DC.
Yeah.
So you're able
And
to
I'll-
pop his hip back into place.
be like, okay, breathe in
Okay.
and out, and I'll
Ooh,
pull out.
ooh,
I'll pull his
ooh.
hip socket back in.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's
If
much
you ever
better.
had something dislocated reset, it hurts
Oh, yeah.
with incredible intensity for about 10 seconds, and then it feels incredible.
Incredibly. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Like the
much
relief
better.
is tremendous, but like there is a reason that people give you a stick or a belt to bite down on. It
It's a
fucking
lot.
hurts.
All right.
Like-
I forgive you for
Should've-
calling me old.
Thank you.
You could just
And I'll-
Gallus can feel Surreal's shit-eating grin with his back turned.
And Gallus is wearing a shit-eating gown.
Not anymore.
cleaned
I'm
it off.
digitated.
I see what you did there, though.
Right. It's the past tense. It ate shit. It's no longer
I'll,
shitty.
Too many things in my attire that I need to replace now and burn.
like, okay, Gallus. Well, I'll accept your apology. Should kind of walk
Wait,
a little
my
bit so that
How
it
dare
does-
you?
What?
My
Dare me
apology? Your apology.
I'm not apologizing. You have a saggy sack. That's true.
Shut up. I just get back on the horse.
No, you gotta walk a little bit. You don't want your muscles to
You're not my real dad. Shut up. I'm gonna hop on my horse.
well, maybe you want to.
Oh crap!
Let's
He's not
walk
your
and
fake
talk a
dad
little.
either. Jeez.
Either, right?
Let's walk and talk, okay? We'll get your muscles stretched out, and then you can get back on horsey horse, okay?
I feel like Gallus has a win over Charlie because he at least has a dad, you know?
It's true.
Here.
And she has a dad. She just doesn't know who it is.
Exactly. So in my mind,
know
she
where you
doesn't
went.
have a dad.
I have a happy.
In terms of
Gallus
dads,
has a happy family. He's like
Yeah.
Devlin. Just has a happy family.
Her family.
Yeah. So
Well, we assume
having,
Devlin's family is happy.
having come closer to where you think these horses and / riders potentially are, do we want to attempt a stealth reconnaissance?
Like
This
to
time?
do this, yes. Going to get off horsey and do the stealthy look ahead.
Okay.
I think
This time is
Devlin
By
Devlin gonna
myself.
come along or hang
Yeah.
back?
I think Devlin
I'm
and I
gonna
should hang back.
And I'm gonna be on my horse. And if there's danger, I'll come charging in and save everybody, and definitely not fall off my horse.
You'll know if
that.
there's danger because there will be yelling.
Yeah, and that is actually a good call because a warhorse has a movement speed of 40.
Oh yeah. I
Which
have
is-
warhorse speed when I have panache.
Which is double Devlin's movement speed in heavy armor,
That
if
is
I remember
true.
correctly.
Yeah. Devlin, I took a feat so that it's 25, but yes.
Yeah. The warhorse also has an ability called Gallop, where for 2 actions, the horse will stride twice, but its speed will increase by 10 feet during. So you could, with 2 actions, cover 100 feet.
Oh yeah, so he could really come in.
Yeah, horses
And, like-
are fast.
Good call, Devlin.
I'm realizing I should pull up the warhorse block.
I have it up here.
Okay, cool.
They are not great in terms of like AC and hit points and stuff.
They're
If you
horses.
want that improvement, the Beastmaster feat that gives you an animal companion will allow you to make the horse your companion and benefit from leveling.
Okay.
But either way, it is a warhorse, so it is trained enough that you could spend 1 action, command it, it uses its 2 to move that 100 feet, and then you can still make lance attacks. It won't spook in combat.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Unless its rider is killed, which is what's happened.
Yes, we did see that happen.
Yeah.
Hee
But as
stealth checks.
I'm your
Yeah,
driver,
everybody who is
Chomsky.
going, roll me a stealth check, and because of the commotion, you're going to have a -1 circumstance penalty.
Gallus, are you coming with? Do I
No.
need to do follow the expert?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if... Okay.
I said I'll stay
And it's
behind
just-
with Devlin.
Okay. Then it's just the
Come
girls.
with cereal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dirty
And then-
30.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That is a 22.
Okay. Where is... There we
I
go.
don't know.
There's
Where is it?
There's my perception modifier.
Gallus.
Hmm.
Warhorse buddies.
Okay.
Yes.
So, you are able to creep over a ridge and behind a tree and actually get a look at who made these tracks without them being aware of you, seemingly.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah. And your fear was probably that it was 5 of those night reclamants, right?
Yeah.
Well, it is not that. Instead, you have come across a party of 5 centaurs.
Ah.
And I dropped the art. This is how they are attired.
I have to find it. Oh,
Hold on.
It's in
Okay.
play.
I see the. Oh.
Right?
And they've got like some light leather armor, some Celtic woad tattoos. They're carrying long spears. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Charlie, with your knowledge of the Whisperwood, you would probably imagine there are tribes of centaur that are native to the Whisperwood. And with how these guys are dressed and armed, it is likely that that's what you're looking at rather than, a centaur
Wild.
patrol who's come from somewhere else.
Mm.
So you're dealing with locals here.
I will whisper locals to Serial that they're locals and it's probably not a guard.
they-
So
Would they be anything to worry about running into if we were to, continue on our way?
I mean, I don't know if they're good centaurs or bad centaurs, so they're just not patrol is all I would see.
Because centaurs are not humanoid, society isn't the rule for them. Because they are magical creatures, Arcana or Nature is what you'd roll to know about them.
Can
I'll
do
roll
nature.
Arcana.
There we go. 21.
24.
Okay.
Nice.
So these centaurs, being native to the area, are highly unlikely to be allied with either side of the conflict.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely, they are just isolated, keep to themselves types. So, not automatically enemies, but not automatically allies either. It depends on if you want to
Yeah.
approach them or talk.
Yeah.
A whisper. They look pretty neutral.
Yeah.
Then we don't have to interact with them. Let's get back to the others.
Or we can ask if they've seen any specific creatures around here.
If we
Yeah.
ask them if they've seen unicorns and then some unicorns wind up dead,
Well,
probably not the best
Okay.
idea.
You
I
know,
had
they
the
might know
thought-
something else.
That's true.
maybe they know
They might have
where. Maybe where they know where the Faint Princes, or maybe some of the I gotta look up the
Azada was the other ones that we were
Zada,
looking for.
or they could
We
even
have an
look up.
Agathion heart. This is out of character.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
need
they
the
could even
Azada
know
and the
where.
Archon.
Yeah, we just need an
Could-
Archon and an Azada.
Yeah, or even some
That's it.
bearded devils. If we could just ask, like, oh, we're on a mission for peace. I don't know. I don't know. You're the society person.
Yeah, these aren't. This isn't. No, that's.
I mean, okay.
Yes, we could ask them for some of the bounties we're looking for.
Okay, let's
But I
do
feel
that.
like
Maybe they
since
have an idea.
you're a native to here, you'd have a better time, an easier time.
All right. Well, do it. I'll stand up and be like, "Excuse me, friends. I'm sorry to bother you. I just have a question for you." I hold up my hands that they're free.
Yeah, all their heads turn and see you. They briefly confer, and one rides toward you that has the most impressive collection of the blue woad markings. This very intricate knotwork all down both arms, some on his chest, and one under his left eye. He also has what looks to be a horsetail tied into his own hair, dyed bright red.
Oh, cool.
And there's a red ribbon fluttering from his spear. Entirely likely, this is the leader of the band.
Yeah.
Comes forward and says a few words in this very lilting, musical-sounding language.
Would it be okay, brain.
Any of you speak Sylvan?
No,
Wait a
I'm the
minute,
wrong
wait a minute.
character.
Wait a minute.
I
Wait a
believe
minute. Wait a minute.
Charlie might, yeah.
No. Just Faye.
Nope.
Faye. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if Faye got rolled into Sylvan in second edition.
It might have.
Remind me again.
Do you have comprehend languages, Jess?
I don't think I do.
Yep.
No.
It is. Okay, yeah, Sylvan. Yeah, Faye is Sylvan.
Oh, I'll change that on my sheet then.
Well, Sylvan is the original, Faye is the remaster.
I'll
Keep it
leave
Faye.
and put a parenthetical.
Yeah,
There you go.
Charlie, do you speak Faye?
No. So and to be honest with you, I don't know if I took out enough languages, because it's how many times. Buster.
So you get
It's-
common for free, and then
Huh.
1 per point of your intelligence score.
Okay, so then.
So if you have a
1,
+4, you should speak a total of 5 languages, including common.
Cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yes, Buster. I know. So
Your head is very
um,
close to the mic. Jeez.
yeah. Shut up,
Hey.
Buster. Holy shit.
Kitty.
It's like a soundboard. It's amazing.
Because
an
he's like right
old
next to the
man.
mic too. He's the old man. I get it, Buster. I get it. Hold on.
He's like, Mother, water.
Mother, I
Mother?
crave water. Here, Buster.
I crave
Um,
pets. Give.
And that's part of it too. Is I know he's wanting attention. Anyway,
Yeah.
common, Chthonian, diabolic, and Eric, and Shadow Ton.
Okay, so no. So after a minute, he says it, and you don't respond. He says in common, "You do not speak the mother tongue. You're outsiders."
Whisperwood native, but I only know mother, which is I was
A real native would speak the song of wind.
Get fucked.
What brings you here? Why do you tread upon our lands?
Oh, well, we're just looking for some criminals that we want to bring in that are criminals.
Are these criminals of our people?
No. No. We're just looking to see if you've heard any whereabouts of the Fane Prince.
Sorry, I think I got cut off. These criminals, they're not of our people.
Centaurs? No.
Then peace upon you. He, the spear was, it's still in his hand, but instead of low and pointed like it is in the art, he puts the butt on the ground and spits in his left hand and holds it out.
Spit in my left hand and hold it out for a handshake.
Now, who or what do you seek?
We're looking for a elf by the name of Arsaf.
The prince. Yes, we know him. He's our friend.
I knew
A
it.
slippery one, that. You seek to bring him to justice. You'd best get up quite early. Been ducking your kind for longer than you've been alive.
So he's older, is what you're telling us.
Nearly 70 summers I am. And he's been grey of hair since before I was born.
The only thing Charlie got out of that conversation is that he's an older man.
Her society is not the best. It's a +4. So she's like, yeah, he's
it's
older.
great.
Yeah.
I find that hilarious. It's good.
I say this to you. Whoever has put you on his trail did so because they cannot bring him back themselves. But you, if you're smart, you'll make a friend of him. He's a good ally to have. Trustworthy, generous to his friends, but a terrible and deadly opponent.
I trust your wise judgment. And I'll curtsy and I'll say, I apologize. I have not introduced myself. Charlie, who might you be?
Cluthain.
Fine.
Cluthain.
Thane.
It's a pleasure to speak with you, Cluthain. I trust your wise. Trying to think of the word. Rewind. I trust your wise judgment. If we do come across him, is there anything that we should be aware of in approaching him?
If he thinks you're there to take him, he'll run. If you harm his consorts, he'll call down the wrath of the sky, burn you to ash. But if you approach him with a gift in your hand and a promise of friendship, a gift in return you'll receive.
Any particular gift that he is most keen to?
So bandit human girl.
Anything
likes
shiny? We can get some of that.
But he's also of the pointy ears. They favor craftsmanship things of elegance and grace.
Gallus.
You have just the thing.
Gallus sneezes for some reason.
I go, that's a thank you for
Devil's pounder cons.
Yeah.
okay,
No.
I'll ask him. But
Now, knowledge for knowledge. Perhaps you can help us with what we seek.
please.
There are 3 devils roaming nearby. They're slain. They're slain Tutharinian, a dear friend of ours. We seek to rid the world of them. Have you seen any such creatures?
I will look to Serial and I'll say, could this be the do they have beards? I would ask Kuthane.
Aye, but not made of any hair. I've seen stabbing spikes of metal, as vicious as any blade.
I look to Serial and I say, that sounds like the bearded devils.
What role would that be? Religion, occultism?
I
know
wouldn't even.
Pethel's lore,
I wouldn't
so.
even make your roll. The beard of stabby spikes is such a specific feature,
Okay, yeah.
and like you still have the Brimstone Barbazoo statue.
Oh yeah.
So like, yeah, I wouldn't even make you roll to recognize it.
Cool.
Um,
That was
and
more
then-
for me, the player.
Yeah, and then he points almost due west. So on the map, the hex to the left of where you're currently standing says that way. A day's ride to the west. You'll find the carcass of our
Right.
friend. I think you humans call them owlbears.
Sorry to hear about your companion. I apologize
was-
to hear that.
Slain by these creatures.
Wait,
Wounded
you gotta call
by
him
her.
something else. That's not in Pathfinder anymore. Hawk.
I'm leaving it
Badgers.
be because yeah. If you the body is there. If you seek the creatures, one is wounded. If you've a gifted tracker among you, their blood trail might be of notice to you. We can't smell it and have had difficulty, but if you find her children, we would be grateful for their return. She had 2
Her
pups.
companion's children.
Yes, she had two young ones. They're missing,
Okay.
and we did not see the bodies with hers. So they've either run off, or the bastards have taken them.
I think I'll look to Serial and I go, I think this can be done. What say you?
Serial's just writing things down right now. Yeah.
She's like not writing. Yeah. mhm.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I'll go, we would be honored to help you for your friend. Do you need us to try to dig a hole of some sort for her if there's time?
It's not their way. The bodies, they return to the earth to nourish other creatures in the circle of life. This is not a thing to be concerned over. The scavengers will have at her, and then the fungi and the plants. But if the pups still live, we would want them sheltered with us.
Absolutely. I'll look to the west and go. I'll nod and then I'll go. Is this where we should meet you? to let you know what we come across if we find our children.
You return to this reach of the woods. My party or another scout will find you. Tell them you're friends of Clohane and what I've said here today. And they will understand.
Okay. Speaking of these bearded devils, you know if they came from the hell portal that's in the Whisperwood here?
We don't know
Or
where
so
they come.
if you know if there's the portal close by.
We believe so, but have not seen any such thing. But these, in particular, a witness to the crime saw one was carrying a pouch. Seen messengers of your kind use them for important documents. If you find the creatures and slay them, that might provide you with some direction as to who sent them and why.
Oh.
Is one of them a mailman? He's got a mailman outfit on.
It's the mailman from Twilight Princess. That's why he could always find Link, is because he's a bearded devil and can just fucking teleport.
Well, in this case, we're more talking a bonded messenger, so like
Yeah.
FedEx.
Oh no!
FedEx.
He doesn't even have a
God.
union.
Oh man. All right. So then I'll go. Okay. Would I know, like, I roll outlaw lore to? Well, no, you kind of answered it with the FedEx kind of description. So,
Mhm.
Well, that was about the bearded devils,
oh, okay.
which outlaw lore
Yeah,
wouldn't be super
let's-
helpful with them
let's-
either way.
Mhm.
Let me ask. Could I roll an outlaw lore, kind of ascertain when said that the hell portal is near here?
One more time, you want to use outlaw lore
Yeah.
to figure out if the portal is near here?
I'm trying to. Now that I'm kind of thinking, like as I was talking and saying it,
It's
like
more
thinking and saying it,
intelligence
and like,
than outlaw. Because remember,
Yeah.
no one knows where it is, because that was cut out of history by the
Yeah.
throne.
how about
Yeah.
how about I do this? I'll go, when you say close by the hell portal, you talking within 50 miles? Like when you say you think it's close by, but you haven't seen it.
Somewhere within these woods. We do not know its location.
Okay. Okay. So within these woods could be anywhere. So okay.
Indeed.
Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Indeed.
Yeah, I just said indeed.
Okay. I'll go. All right. I'll turn to Serial and be like, anything else that I missed in our conversation? Oh, wait. I know. And I'll pull out the parchment. What about? We don't know much about the savage mistress of beast either.
Suriel has that parchment.
I'll grab it
Suriel
from-
is there.
No, this is like Baldur's Gate 3, just like
Everyone
reaches
kind of.
reaches
yeah.
into your inventory, puts it in her inventory, takes it out.
I'd be like, ooh, wait, savage mistress of beasts. You heard last seen that near Masania Road. That sound about right? Sure, if you've traveled that far.
You seek the mistress? That is an ill-fated mission. She's quite mighty.
What could you tell us about her?
Do you know what a naiad is?
James, do I know what a naiad is?
We are talking a nature.
Dice. Okay, I just knocked over another dice. Like, that's a natural 20 for the 30.
Hell yeah.
I would
Oh.
imagine Surreal has researched naiads a lot.
So naiads are part of the nymph family of creatures. They are nature spirits.
Yeah.
Naiads specifically are protectors of bodies of fresh water, streams, ponds, springs, things like that. They are also at the bottom of the totem pole, as they were. So if you remember Nosoni, the dryad that you met, dryads are a third level creature. Naiads are first level creatures.
Oh, sweet babies.
Yeah, they are squishy. They are also, generous, kind
Yeah.
creatures. They have the ability. They have the animal empathy ability that druids have. And being aquatic, they can't be too far from water.
So, really anywhere along the river.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't have to be a river. Like I said, they also protect springs and ponds.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Have we come across... How many springs or ponds have we come across?
Oh, several.
Okay.
Yeah, asked, do you know what a naiad is?
I do, yes.
Do you know if they're a queen?
Another nature check, I would assume?
I'll roll it over.
Okay.
Certain naiads, when they reach a certain age or level of power, can metamorphose into a naiad queen. And these are more powerful, for one. They're still nature focused, but or water focused, but their purview extends from just the bodies of water themselves to areas of wilderness that are nourished by that water. So they often guard over glades and groves. They are also more humanoid in form and significantly more powerful.
Yeah.
They have some powerful magic, some abilities to mess with the mind.
They're essentially Asari matriarchs. In a sense.
They're more nature focused than that.
Yeah,
they
but
can
kind of like that tier of power when they just hit that certain age.
Yeah, but their abilities are like it's primal spells. They can do
Yeah.
like hydraulic push and summon animal.
Yeah. Okay.
And while naiads have the ability to communicate with animals, like they can do diplomacy and make impression and ask favors. Naiad queens can command them in battle.
Oh.
So they can attack your mind, and they can also throw like bears and eagles and shit at you.
We learned our lesson about fucking hawks, so...
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we were only level 3 at the time, but birds!
Yeah. The mistress. She's a naiad's queen. If you do battle with her, be prepared to face her pets as well. She is a mated pair of giant eagles and a bear. Be wary. Two slight things like you, those eagles could snatch you up and fly away with you.
Thanks.
Oh, shit.
It's like, I don't know if I should be taking that as a compliment or an insult.
Well, in comparison to a centaur, all humans are light. They are horse bodies. They weigh 1,200 pounds on the low end.
Yeah.
They're
But
big.
no, that's just how Surreal is taking it.
Yeah. Humanoid creatures, we're talking 1 to 200 pounds is the average window.
Yeah.
And they are describing a bird that can pick you up and fly away with you. Which,
Possibly carry you up into the air at their max height and then drop you on the ground.
yeah, that is one thing that birds of prey do.
Yes. Or, dive bomb you at high speeds. Snap your spine.
Yeah.
Birds are scary.
Or do like owls and some eagles do, where they swoop down and just
Break
dig
you
in the
open.
talons as hard as they can,
Yeah.
and then fly around until you bleed out.
They're great.
Some eagles can carry deer.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I always forget how big eagles are in real life.
Yeah. But a deer is still like 90, 120 pounds if it's a big buck.
Still scary, man. That's a child.
Yeah, but these are enough to carry away an adult human.
Oh, it's like Nalenka all over again.
Yeah.
Charlie will go, okay, so don't get on their bad side. Probably a bad idea to fight them. Don't fuck around and find out.
Well, with these things, it should be becoming increasingly clear why these are bounties and not just things the Hell Knights are doing.
Right.
If it was
They
easy,
are-
the Hell Knights would have done
Knights
it
would have
already.
done it. It's a problem that needs to be taken care of, but it's a hard task. And they have
Yeah.
more things to worry about.
Yeah, that's also why the cash rewards are so generous.
Yeah.
Because if you
Fair.
recall, the bounty for the Savage Mistress of Beasts is 350 GP.
Yep.
Laersaf is 600.
600.
Bearded Devils is 200. And we did have an add-on, but I'll find that later. Oh, right, the Blood Boars. We get an extra 50 GP for each one we kill if we run into them.
Yep, and the Hound Archons are worth 60 each as well.
Yep.
So yeah, there's money to be made, but it is a challenge, and I will tell you that all of these are for the most part just side quests.
We do like side quests, so.
Indeed you do, and it's obviously going to the place where they are and doing that. There's going to be loot and then the reward for completing it, so up to you.
I mean, these are things that we should totally do because we're slowly becoming broke, but also levels.
Yeah.
Levels spend good.
Yeah. But I do,
Yeah.
I do believe that was the last thing we needed.
I think so. Yeah. It's a pleasure to meet you. And hopefully we'll meet sooner rather than later, and we come back with the young.
Fare you well, travelers, and good fortune to you.
Just
By
gonna
the
Nod
way,
and-
I did I don't know if the mic picked it up. I did a couple of big sniffs.
Yeah, I heard that last one.
Yeah. By the way, one of your mares is in heat.
Oh.
And then
Oh.
he kicks off and trots away.
I'll turn to Cyril and go, I mean, thank you.
Just slowly writes down, check which one of our female horses is at heat.
It's probably the,
Wait, how do we even figure that out?
only thing I can think of is Gallus' horse, because she's been kind of like
Really?
looking and really,
Well,
Well, I would also freak out if a weasel landed on my head and I didn't have the ability to get it off, so.
that's
Yeah,
fair.
her class has been pretty weasel motivated.
Weasel activated.
yeah. So Is your intent to travel to that other hex next?
With the
It was
double-
always our intent, but now we have even more reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we are
here.
cutting. Yeah, we're cutting through this way.
Okay, so yeah, you're still making for the Scar Thicket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We just have
Then-
side goals.
Yeah. Then another day passes. We can move Snivy to the next to the hex there.
It's Daddy!
I will roll for weather, but I will not roll for random encounter because
We
ding
already
ding
know it's
ding,
here.
we have arrived at a scripted event.
Let's go!
Wow.
Also, I would
Yay!
like it to
Ding,
be
ding,
known.
ding, ding, ding.
Thank you, Grapes, for
Yeah.
writing Horse Daddy there.
Absolutely.
It's 100% accurate.
Yeah.
I can't believe you promised a couple kids to centaurs.
No, a couple centaur kids to centaurs. It's okay. They belong.
Okay, so I have good news and I have bad news.
Oh no!
Okay.
Give us the bad news.
I rolled very high on the weather table, and
no.
the severity
Oh,
of
no.
effects increases as I go.
Oh
Shit.
no!
The good news is it is unlikely to be a serious effect,
Okay.
but it is a severe cold day.
Oh no!
Oh no!
This is where
Uh,
we start taking damage.
Yeah, and while there is no precipitation, there is ice on the ground.
There's ice and there's wind.
God,
Yeah, it's
that's
just
terrible.
cold and slippery.
Oh, Suriel hates everything right now.
At least it's not raining.
Yeah.
It'd be snowing
Yeah.
at that point if it was that cold.
Ugh.
I mean,
Actually, fun fact, if it gets too cold, it can't snow.
yeah. Well, also,
Makes sense.
it can still rain even if it's cold enough that water would freeze, because water kept under pressure or in motion has a much harder time freezing. That's why, so like in I don't know if you guys get it up north, but in Texas we get freezing rain,
It
Yeah.
do, but
whereas
once
it is
it
liquid
gets
when
to-
it falls, but then it hits,
It's-
it
and
instantly
it's
freezes.
snow. Yeah.
No.
It happens
Well,
here
no.
in Arizona too.
Well, for us, it stays liquid until it hits the ground, and then it immediately turns into ice. So it's very dangerous to drive in because it just splat ice on your
rubber.
windshield.
No, we
Yeah.
get that, but we also get everything else about the cold.
Oh yeah, I just
I'm
didn't
sorry.
know if you got that specific thing.
Oh, we do.
We
Okay.
get that and the opposite, where it's snow really high up, and then as it gets closer to the ground, it slowly turns into water, and maybe sometimes when it hits the ground, it'll turn back into snow.
You get sleep.
Arizona's weird.
Yeah. Anyway, in this area,
Devils!
roll me that survival, Suriel.
My kid! Survival! 28.
Okay, so you're able to stay following Cluhane's directions pretty clearly, going due west, and you enter this clearing in the forest, and
Don't we love
immediately
clearings?
immediately obvious is you see just this lump of brown. It is clearly an animal carcass, and a very large animal. Like size large, mechanically. But it is laying in such a way that all you can see is this expanse of brown back and some red spread out below that has been iced over.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think
How
we
grim, I
found
love
what
it.
we're looking for. I think this is where we should leave our horses for now. Or at least around this area. And
Yeah,
continue on
'cause
foot for a while.
Lady Chomsky and Mr. Smithers are combat trained horses. but
Buttercup!
the other three Horses spook very easily at the smell of blood.
Yeah.
So probably not a good idea to bring them close to the bleeding thing.
It just looks at like the
also should be
gross,
bleeding.
cold, icy, snowy, gross ground, and like, fine.
Well, Lady Chomsky is combat trained. You could roll her up there, probably.
Yeah.
All right, then I win.
Hold up. Before we forget, the
Gladness,
important role, which one of our horses is in heat?
that would be a nature.
Do we need to find this out?
I need to find this out!
It actually is important to know because a mare in heat becomes more difficult to control.
Yeah.
And if she smells a stallion, she will immediately start kicking and biting other females to get there first.
Yeah.
Be good to let our squire know.
Yeah. 26.
It is Buttercup.
Damn it, Buttercup!
Buttercup.
You could have traded Buttercup in for a centaur.
Girl, you got your period. I get it. We all get it.
Yeah, well, she's trying to fuck.
Yeah, she's trying to fuck right now.
It's on far up in here.
Yeah, your horse
we
is
get
horny.
it.
I've been there.
Gallus is just thinking, you know, an undead centaur might be fun.
Well, if this is in fact the owlbear,
Owlbear zombie. Oh, there's a stat block for that.
God. Yes!
yeah, there is.
Anyways, gonna hand over Buttercup to Leoz. And we'll go over to Dabadi and see what it be.
Yeah. So the head of this creature is pretty damaged. So making a positive identification will require an Arcana check. But an easy one.
Charlie, Gallus, I can't tell what this is.
What are we talking about? What are we rolling? Sorry, I got distracted by
Arcana.
zombie.
Oh wait,
owlbear.
no.
Oh,
Sorry, I was reading the first edition. It's Arcana. Second edition, it is Nature.
okay,
Oh,
never mind.
can't
I
talk
lied.
about
God lied to me.
Are we
What's up?
so we're never mind.
Yeah, you're at the mutilated carcass of a large animal, trying to figure out what animal it is.
Yeah. Nature. 25.
That is a success, and you are in fact looking at what once was an owlbear.
Ooh.
Specifically, a female owlbear who recently passed a litter. Not passed,
Oh.
birthed
Yes.
a litter. Laid an egg, I'm not sure.
They lay eggs.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, yeah, one with new cubs.
Yes. There you go. Oh,
And-
they look so cool.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, like I don't like the D&D one because it is just a bear with the head of an owl.
Yeah.
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 These
They
remind me.
clearly have feathers all the way down. They have kind of like the early dinosaurs that started growing feathers on their arms that would
Yeah.
become
I
birds.
mean, if you're one of those heathen, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, this is where we find out Grapes is a young Earth creationist.
Oh God, no!
No, I meant if you're one of them feathered dinosaur heathens.
Oh, you mean like people who pay attention to scientific fact?
Grapes and I believe in the only
More
true
like scientific
evolutionary
opinion.
system. Obviously, dinosaurs evolved into people. We are the true descendants. Otherwise, Jim Henson's dinosaurs doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
Anyways, I was gonna say that they remind me of the Dauntless. There's an owl enemy in Dauntless that I did know were based off of owlbears, but they also have the same concept of the feathers all the way down, but they're more owl than bear. So they're like
Yeah.
the opposite end. It's really good.
Yeah, their claws also look more like bird talons than bear claws.
Yeah, their
It's really good.
design's really good. And
Yeah, again, Paizo and art.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it is indeed the owlbear. Roll me a quick survival.
They are called shrikes. I figured it out. You said survival?
Yes.
James, you said survival?
Yes,
Okay.
survival. Survival.
Survival. 19? 19.
So there are 2 sets of tracks leading away from this carcass. One is a pair, what looks to be a pair of devils. Well, I won't say you know for sure it's bearded devils, but humanoid-ish. 2, dragging a third, and leaving a trail of black, oily blood. That even through the layer of ice covering the ground, you can see that it's still liquid. It hasn't
Coagulated
dried.
and
Yeah.
dried. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still liquid and it has this oily texture to it. And that heads southeast. Like mostly almost due south, but slightly east. And then almost directly north, there is a second set of tracks, which looks to be the same kind of tracks the owlbear makes, but in miniature.
Oh, the babies.
Mm-hmm. Which do you follow?
Oh man,
So
baby
one more
owlbears
time, Morse.
such a pretty
Which
penguin.
direction is the which direction is the ichor going? Or the black icky goop?
Southeast.
Okay. And the babies are going north.
Yes.
Gallus will just say, I've always heard nobility having owlbear pets. They'd have to capture them at a young age, if not when they're still an egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, nature could let you know a little bit more about that, Gallus.
Well, with my +0.
Let's go!
Natural 1.
Um,
The dice do not like me today. That's all I know
Yeah.
about him is that some other noble has a pet.
you've
owlbear.
been told that, but you think it's just a thing people say.
I mean, but I've never really seen his owlbear, so I don't even know if it's real. So I mean,
Are owlbears even a real thing? I think that's a taxidermy joke. Like when
You can
somebody
try-
got the top half, like when P.T. Barnum got the top half of a monkey and sewed it onto the bottom half of a fish. Said it was a mermaid.
well, I mean, I could see the owlbear right here. It's dead, but
You can train a bear. You can train an owl. Why shouldn't you be able to train the unholy combination of the two?
I could
Yes.
raise an
Which-
owlbear.
Yeah, you could.
Well,
so
I mean, here's the
which trail
option:
are
we
we
could
following?
raise an owlbear, or we can raise an owlbear.
Well, we came out here for the devils. So
Oh,
I
right.
think we should be following the devils.
But also because if we get rid of the doubles first, it's more likely that we'll be able to find the baby owlbears safer instead of going after them first.
Oh,
That's a good point.
I don't have any onyx on me, anyways. So hopefully, I'll
Okay.
keep this
Oh my
area in
God.
mind. So.
Oh my
hopefully
god,
it's still
Gallus, I will
here.
get you
What?
onyx in the next town we go to, okay?
Ooh, goody. Judging
you
by the
stop
looks
complaining?
of this one, need about 200 gold worth of onyx. It's a big owlbear.
Groan of pain.
I mean, look how big it is. Gonna take a lot of
Yeah.
onyx.
Gonna follow the footsteps.
Follow the babies.
The going southeast.
Oh, okay. You're going.
Yeah.
Okay, so you follow that trail for about a quarter of a mile,
Mm-hmm.
and then you find a corpse.
Oh, a trail of corpses, guys.
No, remember how I said at the site it looked like two of them were dragging something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That something appears to be this corpse of a bearded devil, just deposited on the ground.
Huh.
Surprising they'd leave one behind.
Charlie,
That
wait.
is actually interesting.
can I
200
assume
good.
that your bosom of holding has space for us to get proof that we've, done these bounties?
I mean, yeah. I mean, Cereal's got a bag of holding too, so
Yeah, and if it's dead, you don't need to bring the whole thing. You just need a piece of it.
Like
That's
a head.
true. I will
Some
cut off the
horns.
head and then say, who wants this head?
I like how we were thinking the same thing. I was also going to just take the head.
Yeah, and I think I heard Grape say that's interesting because the fact occurred to him that is important here.
Yeah.
But just in case any of the players got wrapped up in the bounty, that they forget the significance of this, the corpse,
The corpse
is still here.
Yeah.
That means it wasn't
which
summoned.
it was here. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I believe the bounty already stated one kill along the river. This
Oh, yeah.
must be the one kill.
It's in the Iron Snarl is where it was found.
Yeah, we're still in
We're-
the Iron Star.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah, it's
they're-
just
Yeah.
that the two that are still alive seem to have crossed the river into Perdition Reach.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's what there's. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, that's why I was saying the southeast direction
Yeah,
is
yeah,
that
yeah.
next hex down and to the right.
Okay. Well, it is an objective. I wouldn't. We'd have to cross the river here, though. Ugh.
Yeah, but it brings us closer to Sonara, which means you might be able to have a warm bed.
Yeah,
For
but
at least
Sonara
a day.
also
Still
means
can do a jig for the Onyx.
No, that's not necessarily true. Sonara means reclamation.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll put on a
True.
disguise and jig for
We
Onyx.
we did get teleported there last time.
Yeah,
So
you
we
didn't
didn't
have
have
to
to deal
enter
with-
the city.
Yeah. Ugh.
I mean, what am I gonna say? Oh, hello, I'm here to buy some onyx. No, don't ask why, though.
Oh, we don't
Hello, I'm an
exact-
incredibly fancy man. I would like some incredibly fancy jewelry. Have you anything in black?
Remember, the reason that Fex sent you guys instead of coming himself is that as a titled noble of Cheliax, they would have him jailed and probably executed in a matter of days.
Yeah. They don't know who we are.
Yeah, neither of you are titled, but you are nobles.
Yeah. So
I'm a
there
little
might be
more
some-
noble than Cereal. but
someone.
still
Hey!
normal.
Hey!
Or noble.
Hey!
You're a
Well,
bastard.
What? Anyway, was cheer up. You won't have to be cold in the woods if you don't want to.
If we can get back in with no problem. But, yeah. For now, we know a starting point, and that also means that we can go find the baby owlbears. At the very least, we can start tracking them. They could be anywhere within this region.
Yes,
Do you
yes, they
see
could.
their tracks?
I did, yes.
Which way did they go?
They back where the mother owlbear was killed. They were going north.
Is there anything on this dead body?
Sorry, the bearded devils doubled back?
No,
the
so-
baby owlbears.
Yeah, from the location of the carcass, the devils went south and the babies went north. you guys followed the devil trail south until you found the corpse. Now you are turning back to head north to the carcass, and from there further north to the where the babies went.
Yeah, sorry, my question was, did we see the tracks of the bearded devils after they abandoned this corpse?
That's
You
where I
said-
said they continued
You said
to the river
babies.
and crossed into Perdition Reach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
they
sounded
went-
like you said babies and not the bearded devils.
Ah.
the devils went this way,
Yeah.
and then ours went somewhere up this way.
I swear you guys are doing the math wrong, but I think we're getting paid per bearded devil and not owlbear. But I'll trust you on this.
Well, the owlbears were Cluhane said
Yeah.
that he would be grateful if you brought them to him.
This would be information Devlin has. Charlie and Suriel would have divvied up that information of the things that
Or
Cluhane
maybe
gave
they,
us.
they got so wrapped up in thirsting for Cluhane that they forgot to mention this to Devlin.
And
No,
solving the mystery of the horny horse.
Suriel did not get hung up over thirsting over Cluhane. So far, not her type, but that has more to do with her. Look, she's never run into centaurs, okay? She has to mull that over in her head for a few days first.
Suriel's not a horse girl.
Suriel was not a horse girl. She was a she was a scorpion girl growing up, and a manticore girl.
Gross. Anyway, so proceeding north to where the
If-
babies went.
So
Well, that would be a question that Suriel poses. Do we want to go north to look for the babies, or do we want to continue south to the devils first?
So, what
Devils.
exactly? So, if we get the babies, what is our reward for that? Did he say?
No, he didn't really say.
I am okay
Yeah.
with it because good graces with natives of this land will make our job significantly easier.
Yeah, and it's a chance if Gallus wants to upgrade his mount.
So, we're doing it out of the goodness of our hearts?
No, I'm doing it because I'm selfish and I like secrets and information. It just happens to be a good thing.
I'll tell you 2 secrets if we cross the river.
Yeah, I will also point out that when you talk to Cluhane, he clearly knows about the Savage Mistress of Beasts.
Yeah.
Enough to tell you what animals she specifically has. Did not tell you where you can find her.
You can find her. Yeah.
Hmm.
Could
with the
probably
Fiend
leverage
Prince.
the babies into giving up that information.
Yeah. Like, this is creating a relationship so we can get more information about the Whisperwood. Even though we don't get money for it, information is better.
Yeah, this is- Yeah, Suriel wants to trade in the currency of favors.
I
Yes.
didn't understand, Suriel. I'll help you build a relationship with that horseman.
Not like, no. No. Anyways, the only person who answered my question was Charlie. Are we going towards the devils, or are we going to find the babies?
I
Devils.
said I'd help you with your horseman crush. We'll go to the babies.
I'm kind of leaning towards devils.
Second,
Get them out of the way.
it's devils.
Oh,
I rolled for it.
all right, so we are gonna pursue the devil.
So we gotta
So-
take this corpse, because the...
We already took the
Uh-huh.
head.
Got it, okay.
Yeah, they took the
We
head
can leave
off
the
of it.
body, is what we're saying.
Was there anything
Yeah,
else
we
on the dead bearded devil?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just we don't need the entire body.
The
That's
barbizon.
way too much.
Not even some conveniently placed pouch of onyx.
No.
Damn.
Trying so hard.
Trying
Sorry.
very hard.
Maybe
Just gonna
we
start
will,
punching trees to see if they drop onyx.
right?
Yeah, you know who probably knows how to get his hands on some onyx is
to the devils!
If that's the case, maybe we could ask, what's his name? Centaur Man?
Luhane.
Cluhane?
Yes.
Maybe we can ask him to introduce us. Friend of a friend?
Did I get the idea that they interact very often with, Lairsoft? Or is it more like whenever Lairsoft comes around?
He did not indicate that they speak often, but he is definitely familiar with him.
Seems more like they just kind of run into each other occasionally and nothing bad has happened, so...
So, another day passes.
It is now the 10th.
It is. And rolling for weather.
Oh wait, I'm sorry I lied. It is the 9th. That was all the same day.
Yeah, it was. I rolled a 1, which is
Yay!
mild cold and no inclement weather.
Thank God.
Oh, at
Yes,
least
it
it's a
fucking
bit
sucked.
warmer.
And we are now exploring the first of the hexes in Perdition Reach.
I hope there was
Wednesday.
nothing
That's what
important
it's
in the
called.
northern part of the Iron Snarl, because
I mean, we're gonna come back to it, but
we have to come back to the area, I guess. So yeah.
Gotta
Yeah.
empty our bag of all our devil heads, get paid.
yeah.
Yeah. You also
You know-
you also have to go back and I mean you don't have to, but if you want those the owlbear cubs, you have to go back for those.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yep.
We could do the devils, then the owlbear babies.
Yes, that was the original plan. Survival!
Yep.
Survival.
Survival.
Survival! 27.
survival.
Okay, yeah, you are able to get follow their trail pretty easily. They are not making the effort to hide tracks, so it's pretty easy to follow it. And soon enough, you come to this. I forget the word for it.
Uh-oh.
It's
Describe it.
A glade?
so you know a plateau.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is reverse plateau?
Oh. Shit.
Canyon?
Where it's
Canyon?
it's circular. It's a circular area but lower.
I want to say gulch.
Yeah, we'll go with gulch for now.
Gulch for now.
If anybody in the chat knows your geological features,
A gulch is
Please
a
help.
narrow and steep-sided ravine marking the course of a fast stream.
valley. It's a valley.
Valley, yeah.
Thank you.
I just looked it up. I was like,
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah,
Words.
you come to a valley that is green and grassy below, but has sheer slate stone walls
Oh.
and a waterfall into a lovely pond. So if you want to enter this valley, you can either attempt athletics to climb down, or circle all the way around to the south and approach this from the south end, even though you're coming from the north.
Hey, you know what I want to do first?
What's that?
What's that?
Perception.
Okay, yeah.
Want to see what see eyes.
Well, first,
wanna-
you know what you need to do?
What's that?
No.
Stealth.
Oh. You right.
Stealth it. Stale.
Devlin, you're coming
You
with
know.
us, so we're doing follow the expert.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that too.
I mean, if you're just stealthing to the edge of the cliff to look down into the valley,
You're
you
right.
need to have him with
Devlin,
you for that.
Devlin, stay there.
oh, if that's
What do you
just what
mean?
we're doing, then yeah, the gals will hang back. I thought you meant we were sneaking up on them.
Like we were
Yeah, this
going
is-
into the gulch. This is looking around. Okay.
Yeah,
Why
you're,
do you want me over near you while you're trying to sneak up on the gulch, Surreal? Clang, clang, clang. Let me come over there and you can explain it to me. Clang, clang, clang.
Goes the trolley.
18 plus 14.
Enough. It's enough.
Say 13 plus 14.
No, 17 plus 14.
Oh,
It's
31.
31. Yeah.
Mine's a natural 20 for 30.
Hey! All right.
All right. I am going to take us to a map.
Girl's getting down on stealth.
And this is another one of the lovely patron
Ooh.
maps.
Fancy map.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, look
Right?
at this.
Look at this.
that's
Beautiful,
so
right?
good. Oh, hello.
Oh, so good.
We're up
Yeah,
like the
Dice
top.
Grimorium.
So good.
Lovely art for these maps. I love it.
Man, these Bearded Devils chose a great place, though.
Yeah, they did. It's a lovely little valley. There's trees, the
So
waterfall.
tranquil.
Yeah, you can see lily pads floating in the pond. There's because the valley, it drops down about 50 feet, maybe 60, depending on where. It actually seems to be more temperate down here.
Yeah, the grass is very green.
Yeah, you can see some steam rising from the water, indicating that it's warmer than the cold river where you are now. There's birds and bugs. Almost like the valley forgot that it's winter.
Turn to Serial and I'll just whisper, are you fire resistant?
Sorry, I had to get up to do something with Bella.
That's
No.
okay. I will
Not at
touch her on the cheek and I go, well, now you are. And I will cast resist energy.
Yay!
It's good for 10 minutes. A shield of elemental energy protects a creature against one type of energy damage. I chose fire. The target and its gear gain resistance 5 against the damage type you choose.
Put that in my notes because I will forget.
It's good for 10 minutes. I turn to Devlin. I go, are you fire resistant?
What kind of a question? No, I'm not.
I will touch his cheek and go, well, now you are. And same, resist energy. So you are resistant 5 against fire.
Ooh. Question. From where we are, how long do you think it would take to go around to those guys?
At least an hour.
Oh, shit. Fuck. All right, well, I would have known
Yeah,
that.
that's why I said you have to go all the way around. There's a trail that leads all the way around to the south and then switchbacks down.
I
Where
have
if you wanted
known that it
to
would be like
ride
an
in-
hour.
Yeah, and I'll allow you to retcon that. If you climb down the cliff face, obviously that would be significantly faster, but would also mean you can't take the horses.
Okay.
Still leaving the horses behind anyways, so...
Well, right, but it's if you leave them over here on the trail, they're right there on the trail. But if you leave them at the top of the cliff, you have to climb back up to
Come
get
back
to them.
up, but yeah, you're right.
Um,
We have the anything rope.
yeah, you do. So,
I mean,
Any length rope.
yeah, yeah. Something else that you can do while you're looking here is you can roll a religion check to see if you know anything specific about bearded devils.
yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Say, or if Gallus and Devlin have better scores, they can also roll.
We got
They
the
know the bearded devils are
information
there.
from Lucen last session.
Well, right, but I'm talking about if you want he gave you that they have damage resistance, right?
He gave us their immunities, their resistances, and their weaknesses.
Okay. Well, there is additional information that you could get from rolling.
Yes.
Gallus rolled a 16.
It is not good
No,
enough.
Gallus is rolling like shit today.
I'm pretty devout. 16.
Yeah.
You know what?
Same as
I'll
Gallus.
roll. Use religion.
rolled a-
I'll roll
Rolled a
2.
19.
19,
what
also
is my
not
religion?
gonna do it.
Enough.
Hold on. That's 29.
Okay, so it is DC 20, so you get one piece of information.
I rolled a 19 on the dice.
Would you like to know about one of their offensive abilities?
Yeah.
You say,
actually, hold on.
or
defense.
one of their supernatural abilities.
Which one do you guys think?
I want to know what they think about Sam and Dean.
No. Wrong universe. Get back here!
I'd say offense.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
just me though.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Liam.
I thought I was pretty clear I was a Supernatural fan, but offense is good too.
Okay, so we learn about their offense.
Okay, so they have the ability to, if they hit you with their glaive, they can reposition you as a free action.
Oh.
So they are very adept at manipulating the battlefield and positioning. They can also use their beard to attack in a way that doesn't count, or it's not affected by their multiple attack penalty.
Wow.
Rude.
That's freaky.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it is. It's treated like an attack or like a reactive strike in that it doesn't use the multiple attack penalty and doesn't contribute toward it either. So watch out for those two.
Divulge this information to the crew.
Yeah, and then you also know they have resistance to physical damage.
Yep.
Unless you have silver weapons, they are immune to fire. And if you can find a way to do some spirit damage, that is extra effective.
Extra effective against them. And of course they have brain.
And where's Jagazi when you need him?
Right. Have resistance to poison as well.
Yep, 10. Yeah, Jagaji with Spirit Blast could really
real great.
upend these guys.
But that's why we got holy water.
Yeah, that'll trigger the
Everybody's-
weakness.
Yeah. Question
They
about
have
the
a holy trait.
No, they have the unholy trait. They remember,
Okay.
Jess, you have
Yeah,
to
they're
do holy
devils.
damage to them.
God,
Yeah,
oh, that's
so
right.
if
I
you-
forgot. I'm like,
Yeah, if you had Searing Light, it would deal extra damage to them because they're fiends. But
Oh, yeah, I don't have that.
for Chilling Darkness, no, they are not.
You have to
They're-
do the opposite.
Yeah, these are devils.
okay, well, it's good because I didn't
Prepare that.
prepare it. So
So,
good.
My question
trail or
was-
climb?
Well, my question was their resistance to physical damage, does that even include like magical weapons as well? That aren't silver? Okay.
Any physical attack is going to take 5 off of it unless it is a silver weapon.
Yeah, fuck.
Man, too bad you didn't keep Wolo's sword, huh?
I was thinking about making my rapier silver.
Didn't you keep the silver rapier that Miss Sherry had, or did you sell that?
Let me check. I have to look
Yeah.
at my notes real quick.
Yeah, this is also the time there are certain spells that can let weapons have material properties, like clad in metal.
Charlie
Mhm.
should still have that silver dagger.
There you
Yep.
go. Yeah, and that is physical, so not energy damage. So if Charlie hits him with, say, lightning bolt, that resistance would not apply. but like piercing, bludgeoning, slashing.
Does anyone have that needle cantrip?
Needle darts.
Yeah.
I have
Still
Charlie
need a
does.
chunk of
Do you
silver
have
in
a
Yeah.
lump
order
of
to do that.
silver at all?
Well, silver coins.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Silver coins
Ah.
with needle darts can, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have silver pieces.
Yeah, if you
Get 'em
hold
ready.
if you hold silver in your hand when you cast it, you can use the silver to form the needles instead of iron, and it'll count.
At one
Okay.
point, I thought I had
I have-
wrote it down what Michelle had, but I can't find it. And
She had
my
a
notes.
silver rapier.
Yeah. Also, Liam, we got 2 things. Everybody got 2 things of holy water.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and those they only do a d6 of damage, but it'll trigger their weakness. So they take 5 no matter what.
Say Suriel probably didn't get rid of that. Silver rapiers, and it's still
Yeah.
+1. It might not be her ghost touch striking, but
Yeah, it's not striking, but
Or
it's
sorry,
a +1 silver.
not ghost touch. Ghost touch is on the
Yeah.
the thing.
So do you think
Grimstand
the
Flash.
striking rune doing an extra d6 but losing 5 is worth it over the silver?
No.
Okay.
Also, just wheel both.
Yeah, that's true. And also, it is only 5, so you can brute force them.
This is true. I do have panache.
Yeah. So, again, are we climbing down or are we going around?
Gallus would want to go around. He doesn't want to climb.
Okay.
Second that.
Yeah, I think going around is best for the majority.
Yeah, it'll work.
Okay. So, take yourselves around and approach order.
Like down here, or over here.
Yeah, this is the trail where you would come in.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Show it again. I'm sorry. Oh,
Down in
here.
the bottom left. Yeah. I like all the different colors popping up.
Yeah. God, I love these maps.
Right. I'm
Such
just still
good
staring
fucking
at
maps.
it.
I feel like I should still be mounted for this.
You can remain mounted if you want.
Can remain mounted. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
'cause
went
we-
around,
we-
so
It's the long way.
All my options are resistance, so that gives me the best chance to overcome the damage resistance. With just sheer damage. That's
Yeah,
my logic.
That's why I said brute forcing is always an option. Like if you hit him with a lance charge, you're gonna lose 5 off the top, but it's a +1 striking lance.
Yeah.
So you've got decent odds.
Dual wield lances.
This is
Well-
where I would
well,
touch
the reason-
cheeks and go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say the reason that lances have the jousting property that you can use them one-handed is that you need the other hand to control the horse.
I mean,
You can still do a shield with the other hand, though, right?
I
Yeah.
think you need a free. Oh, okay.
Well, holding a shield counts as a free hand for manipulate actions, but not for making weapon attacks. That make sense?
It does. I was just like, oh wait, are we not able to do the lance and shield? But
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, you can do that.
As
long
long
But
as
as you
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 don't
don't can't-
two-hand the lance.
Yeah, you need a free hand for a manipulate action to control the horse, but you can still hold a shield in that hand.
I did prepare conductive weapon.
Ooh.
Now with fucking what I just forgot your name. Devlin. With Devlin's is that I can't stack that with what he's got going on with his sword?
Well, it's a magical ability, so I would assume it wouldn't matter. Like, Echoing Weapon can still stack on top of my normal rapier.
Okay.
Yeah, it's things that are the same effect can't stack. So 2 +1 runes don't make a +2, but
Got
but
it. Okay,
conducting
so
weapon.
It would stay a +1, but it would have the shock property.
Is that what the spell does?
Conductive weapon spell. The target becomes a +1 shock weapon. Any target of an attack with the weapon is wearing metal armor or is primarily made of metal, the electricity damage die from the shock rune is 1d12. Oh, so
Okay.
that makes so
So
this wouldn't work.
no, it would.
It would.
So the way that happens is the +1 rune is a wash. It already has one, but that it would still be able to gain the shock rune, which is important
Yeah.
because that's adding a d6 of electricity damage.
Okay.
Is damage we need
hmm
when
But
they
they're
have
immune to
-5
fire.
to every hit.
Yeah,
Right.
they're immune to
They're
fire.
immune to
They're
fire.
not immune to electricity.
Yeah.
I would cast this as close to. I want to be able to cast it without it being
So like
obvious,
right before combat starts was probably a good idea.
Correct.
Here's
Yeah.
another thing before you choose your target. Suriel might actually get more benefit out of it than I might.
You think so? I was gonna say you because of the lance.
You're already doing a lot of flourishing and things in order to like take advantage of like openings. You're more likely to hit.
True. That's true.
Okay.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
And
And Devlin, if you are remaining on horseback, I'm going to increase your token size because
That's fair.
yeah,
Also,
you
there's a
take
good
up.
chance I fall off the horse and then switch from a lance anyway partway through. So
Well, as with the knights, if you are unhorsed, you can still use the lance. It just becomes a two-handed weapon.
yeah, but it's probably better to drop it and draw a sword.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm just saying it's
Yeah.
an option.
what I'll do then is I'll lean to Serial's ear, like I'm on tippy toes while I'm doing this, and then I'm touching the hilt of the sword, and I'll go. This will give him a little zap, and I'll just whisper it a little bit into her ear, and cast conductive weapon.
She is happy about this. Weapon go burn.
Weapon go burr, and
Weapon
resist
go
energy go
burr.
burr.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave Devlin over here and just use the horse token until you
Devlin!
are unhorsed.
Oh god! He's turned into a horse! The whisper would have
Didn't do it.
taken him.
He's a werewolf.
Yeah, keep Buttercup away from me.
Anyways, I know I'm. Oh god, I have to go back because I remember I also bought healing potions for everyone, but I don't remember because I didn't write it down.
I'm gonna move you guys as close as you would be able to get before combat starts.
Thank you.
And yeah, we'll start. I'm keeping you like relative to where
we kind of
like you're grouping, just moving the whole group to the area as. And he's not in a square. There we go. So yeah, we'll start there. And yeah, Charlie can cast her spell. Gallus, you could also cast a spell if you wanted to right now. And then we
Okay.
will enter an ish.
While we were getting closer, were they talking at all?
Yeah.
I can understand you. What were they saying?
You
What,
speak
what-
Infernal, yeah?
Yeah.
Is it still called? Is it the Chthonian one?
Right. Isn't it diabolical now?
Yeah, it's diabolic. Chthonian is.
We both get it.
Ooh, I had diabolic.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a perception.
Got to do that. All right.
Well, to try and overhear.
Yeah.
Your conversation.
28.
Okay.
25.
So, as you get, like, just before you get close enough that they notice you and combat starts, they're talking about how much fun it was to stick their blaze into something,
Understand.
even if they lost one of their number on the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then one says to the other, the one that is carrying a messenger bag,
Little
Says-
messenger boy.
says to the other, it might have been fun, but it jeopardized the mission. and then he pats the bag.
Ooh. Eyes narrow.
But then they see you, and they do their "it's time to fight" animation.
Suddenly, we see their health bars appear.
The mission.
Yeah. The screen flashes, and we transition from the overworld map to the battle map.
Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be my... No, that's not gonna be my first action. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna use for initiative.
Well, while I wait for that, Charlie, what do you got?
Oh, I'm supposed to roll. Duh.
Yeah, we're going into battle, guys!
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be
Let's go, Devlin!
28.
28 for Charlie, 26 for Devlin.
Initiative. I'm just gonna roll perception.
27.
Hey.
I use perception as well.
Dirty 30.
Hey, let's go,
Okay.
Gallus!
All right, Suriel, what do you got?
27. I just did perception. For now.
Okay, well, unlike all of our recent combats, they are going last.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
For the first time in forever!
Gallus.
Okay. Gonna do some tandem movements.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Gal's got
You do that summoner
25.
shit.
When I move, you move. Just like
Just
that.
like
Just
that.
Just like that.
Hey,
Also, I like how
DJ,
my-
bring that back.
Bet. I like how my playlist is playing Getting Away with
Okay.
Murder.
Getting away with murder. Still too far away. Oh yeah, we're in bed.
Damn it.
Gotta
Well,
get into
you can-
battle music. Alright, battle music.
Yeah. Can rest assured they will probably not be too far away after they go.
Yeah.
What can I do? Still too far away, but I'm afraid of getting closer.
Oh, perfect time for the Final Fantasy Remake playlist to bring me battle music.
Hey, yeah. How far can Benny move from you?
25 feet.
Away from you.
Away from
How
me?
far away from you? Yeah,
I
it's a
think
mile,
it's
right?
100 feet.
Oh,
Can you control him up to that point?
Yeah.
So I guess you could well, send him further ahead of you. Because the devils are going to be coming closer. Like there's no ignoring that point. So having Benny ahead of you might be a good idea.
But if he gets hurt, I get hurt.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, if you keep him near you and he gets hit, you're still. The distance is what I'm talking about. You're gonna get hurt no matter what. But having Benny placed right is probably what we're worried about here, right?
Yeah. One second.
You're good.
and yeah, remember Gallop, Devlin. If you're moving twice, the speed becomes 50, so you have 100 feet of movement total.
Yeah, I was trying to think of how to do this, and a nice little
Yeah.
circle I might
Doesn't-
be able to afford.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a straight line either.
Yeah.
Does cost you an action to direct the horse, though. That is the trade-off for that mobility.
That's okay. It'll cost an action to raise a shield, so I'll just do one poke as I go by and hope it works out.
Oh shit. I guess.
This is
I'll
rough for you.
have- Yeah, I'm not used to going first.
I mean, do you want to delay? You can.
You can go
Yeah,
after.
you know what? I'm gonna go back over here. Or is that here?
Yeah.
One further back for Gallus. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, if you delay, I'll move you down in the initiative. You just tell me when you want to jump back in, okay?
Let's see. Let's go till after Devlin.
Okay. Then I will change your initiative to one more than theirs. And Charlie, it is your turn.
Let's go.
Okay. First action, I'm going to move up. 5,
Mhm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And
You know what they're doing?
that.
Standing in a line.
Yeah, they are.
Huh? That was my thought. It is. It up.
Rookie mistake, DM. No, I'm just kidding.
Lightning bolt. Basic
Oh.
reflex save.
Okay, so 2 reflex saves. What is your DC?
25.
Nice.
Okay, 1 passed and 1 failed.
Good.
Say the one in front fails.
So. Got.
Oh yeah, I didn't add the tokens for these guys.
Oh yeah, you didn't show it.
Oh, it's 20 points.
20
28. 28.
to 28. Okay. Means 14 for the passer. Yeah. Look at these guys. Look so cool.
Do look cool.
Is it a free action to have Steven come out of fighting? Or is that an action?
Is he gonna do something? Or are you just having him out to have him
Later.
out?
Just later.
Yeah, if he's just poking his head out, I'd say that's fine.
He's just gonna wake up and just be like, Mom, what's going on?
Oh God,
That's my
calm down.
turn.
Alrighty. It is Suriel's turn.
It's me. First things first is intimidation. Suriel is going to shout at them. Hold on. I inhaled some of my own saliva.
You're not supposed to do that.
I don't think you're supposed to shout it at them either.
Free action, choke on spit.
Right?
Story of my life.
Well, yeah, it's a great way to start my turn.
Did you live?
I did live, surprisingly.
Oh, fantastic.
Suriel is going to say, I'm going to enjoy tasting your blood. Going to roll that intimidation. I'm gonna look at my intimidation before I roll this time, so I know what the number is.
Yeah, you should do that.
Natural 20. For a dirty 30.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that is a critical success.
That's a fright
But
too.
that- Yeah.
It's just, you might taste it, but you won't enjoy it.
Oh my god. And then I already have weapons out. So the next 2 actions is just movement. But I am. Hold on, let me measure this. Okay. Right there. This one. Okay. I have. That's my turn. I had 90 feet of movement. 'Cause
Okay. Devlin.
Oh, sorry. Let me go back one. I only have a little bit more less. Here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go around Suriel. We're gonna snap that shield up. I can't move the horse. And then with the other movement, we would go this way and then back around as far as you would think I could go. And when I'm...
You got 100 feet of movement. So...
Yeah. And when I'm at that guy, I will absolutely do a lance attack.
Stabby stab.
Is an 18 enough to pierce his bearded hide?
It is not.
Well, then I will retreat.
It's smart.
I can't
No,
move
it's
the
smart.
horse though.
Oh, here, let me fix that.
It was a hit and run.
There you go. You should be able to move it now.
Thank you. I believe I end up around here with the 100 feet of movement. If I do a circle that I described.
Yep, that works.
Fantastic.
Let's see, this is the upside of having a horse in combat.
Movement.
Yeah, they are rapid. It is Galus.
Galus.
Go,
Okay.
Galus.
Figured out what I wanted to do.
Is it shit your pants and die?
No, well, always.
Well, depending on the day.
I'm going to act together. Gallus is going to spend 2 action and use up a focus point to cast Evolution Surge on Binny. Binny's going to get
Yeah!
a plus 20 foot stat bonus to its speed. So what that looks like is Gallus points at the devil and goes, "Go get him, Binny!" And then Binny, like, kind of lurches a lot. And, like, you know how, like, them gross arms, like, come out and make his arm big? Well,
Yeah.
those gross arms and hands kind of go out his backside and make, like, this, like, horse-like appearance, so he kind of looks like a centaur. But, like, it's all hands and arms.
God, he's the super mutant centaur from Fallout 3.
Yeah, it's disturbing. And
I hate him so much.
And then Binny just goes, he gets plus 20, so he has a 45 movement.
Just a wee bit faster. Just runs by Devlin on the horse, and Devlin's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's a look on my face like, should I have stabbed that too? Like, I don't know what to do.
Wait, hold on. Actually,
Yeah, look at this unfortunate looking fucker.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't that work?
Oh, what the fuck?
wait.
Well, I can
I'll find
download
it.
it, but
No, don't do that.
yeah.
Oh no, use code.
Okay. Scratch that. First action, I'm gonna use my staff to cast Protect Companion on Binny.
There we go.
Oh, and then do the stuffs.
And then do the stuff. So Binny has a little bit more AC,
Ugh.
which is always important.
Okay.
Oh, God, I hate it.
Then, yeah, it's gross. It's disturbing. Where is it so I can show chat? Oh, they're probably still looking at the...
The centaurs.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you a different
It's okay,
chat.
centaur daddy good. Sorry, guys, this is a worse centaur. Well,
This is a worse centaur.
depending on who you are, it might be a better centaur, actually.
I don't like that someone would be into this.
All you HR Giger heads, buckle up.
I should probably be thinking about what I'm doing on my next turn
Yeah,
instead of
that's-
thinking about creepy centaurs.
That's my turn. It's whoever next.
It's their turn now.
Well,
The dabbles.
Yep. They begin screeching and hollering like baboons. Like they're excited. Then this one here is gonna move ahead and engage in melee with Suriel.
Oh, hello.
So first things first,
that's
His
like kind of.
beard is gonna wiggle and stretch out to stab at you.
Ew.
Yeah, it's not cool to look at, is it?
No.
Oh, and he
Ew.
definitely hits with a 31.
Yeah.
Cyril, you're going to take 9 points of piercing damage as one of these
9.
barbs stabs into your body. Now, I need a fortitude save.
Oh boy! That's why they resist poison, guy. 29.
Okay, you're okay. But then, free of multiple attack penalty, will make a glaive attack.
Ah, shit, right.
Yeah! And, wow, the dice hate Cyril today because he rolled a 30.
The dice always hate me.
Yeah. It's
They
okay,
either
it's-
just the dice either almost barely hit me or over hit me. There have maybe been 1 or 2 enemies that get my AC exactly.
Yeah. So, Cyril, you're going to take 22 points of damage.
Woo!
The 12 of it is slashing and 10 is spirit. You feel your soul die a little bit inside.
More than it already does? Damn. Didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, but then, drip, drip, drop.
Oh no.
You're bleeding.
Yep. Bleeding damage.
Persistent bleed.
Should have gotten that fucking wounding rune when I was thinking about it.
The
fine.
other one is going to move to here to be adjacent to Devlin.
Devlin, no!
And it is going to split its attacks. So Devlin is going to get the glaive, and
Big-
Mr. Smithers is getting the beard.
No, Mr. Smithers!
So rude.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. Wow, I rolled exactly a 30 again.
I'm scared to roll attacks.
Well, that's fine. I will use a reaction to shield block.
Go!
Okay, so what is the hardness of your shield?
Why?
So
It is
we know how
5.
much. Okay, so you're deducting 5 points of damage off of it.
I sure am.
Yeah, it is going to be 12 points of physical slashing that is eligible for that, and 2 points of spirit that is not. I rolled double ones. So
Must be nice.
the shield is going to take. Hold on, math, head, brain. The shield is going to take. The shield takes 7 points of damage. Devlin takes 9.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the hardness is taken off the top like damage reduction, and then you and the shield both take whatever damage is left.
Okay, I thought it was split between us. That was
No,
wrong.
yeah, I split it because the spirit damage doesn't apply to the shield.
I get you. Math is a thing that I can do. We're good.
The shield takes 7 points of damage. Devlin takes 9. And also, like Suriel, just a trickle of blood running down your leg where you take the wound. And then he is going to do the beard attack against Mr. Smithers.
No, Mr. Smithers.
He can only fumble on a natural 1 because Mr. Smithers' AC is very low.
Just dropped down this valley wall and been fine.
But he rolls a natural 2.
Aw.
So Mr. Smithers is spared.
Woo.
It is Charlie's turn.
Just maybe in the bathroom still.
Okay,
Oh, she's
I
back.
was
Hello.
on mute. All right, so question to you.
You know what
Mhm.
these dudes are? In a perfect line.
You're still in a perfect line. I don't think I
Yeah, you just gotta
Yeah,
go across
you
the
just have to
lake a
move
little.
up. Yeah, you just have to go in the water a little.
Yeah, did you prepare lightning bolt twice?
Oh,
Aw,
Oh. It's okay. We like versatility.
it's okay.
it's true.
A question to you. So with elemental betrayal, the focus spell, it says you can choose air, earth, metal, fire, water, or wood. Target gains weakness 3 to that trait. Would what
How does
would
weakness 3 and resistance 5 interact?
that's part 2 of the question. So
What's part 1?
is part 1, yeah. So that's part 1. So part 1 is, does frostbite, is that considered water
It's
or
cold damage.
air? Cold, so none of these would work. Okay.
Well,
Um,
yeah, it would. Frostbite, they're not immune or resistant to cold damage.
Okay.
Yes, you're
I guess-
you're in my notes. They're only resistant to fire, poison, and immune to fire.
Yeah.
Sorry, immune to fire, resistant to
So
poison.
then
And-
what I will do then is
Well, I think the cold damage is with the water element.
Yeah.
that's what I was wondering, is that if I could cast that and then be able to cast frostbite.
Yeah,
That was
as
cool.
far as elemental betrayal is concerned, yeah, frostbite has the water. Well,
Okay.
it has the cold trait, but yeah, elementally speaking, it's water.
Okay. Cool. All right. So then, what I will do is I gotta make sure I'm in 30 feet.
Wait, I looked it up. So it is specifically the water trait, which frostbite does not have.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah.
But it says
you
water,
could-
but like
Yeah, if you have needle darts prepared, you could pick the metal trait because needle darts has that. If you have electric arc, you could pick that for electricity. It should have the water trait. It's part of the elemental water. That's dumb that it doesn't have
that
the
is
trait.
so weird.
That's what I was saying. I was like, that's why I wanted to ask if it was considered water, because, yeah, I don't know. That's why I was like, maybe this. So anyway, then, and what I'll do, that's a good idea instead, is that I will point to this. Oh wait, this guy. Is within range of me.
That's why. Because the cantrip that has the water trait is spout.
Oh.
Ah. Makes sense. Okay, and I don't have that prepared. That's okay. Because I figured frostbite, because cold. No. Anyway.
Yeah.
So I'll point to him, and I will cast Elemental Betrayal as one action.
Okay.
And I will make him weakness 3 metal.
Okay, you're picking this one here?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna
then-
put that in here.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's one action to pull out the silver, isn't it? So I
Well,
won't be able to.
So you had that plan going into this, so it would be reasonable to say you had the coin in hand already.
Okay. Okay. Then I will cast Needle Darts.
And Needle Darts does in fact have the metal trait. I'm checking that now. And because you're using a silver coin, it will count as silver for their damage resistance. So you're bypassing that.
Nice.
And that is also the one that is frightened. They have had a turn, but he is still frightened 1.
Cool. Then I roll spell attack.
Yep.
We're gonna roll with my new dice from Oni.
Oh, hell yeah.
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20. That isn't a natural 20, but that's okay. It's, please. It's 15. 21.
Do the
21?
Yes.
2-1?
Yep.
1.
Okay, that is a hit, yeah. Sorry, at first I thought I heard 31, and that was going to make a difference.
Totally would have, yes. It just hits, you said?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, it hits. Okay, then takes full damage, so it's D4 or 6.
It's 3, and it's heightened 3 times, so a total of 64.
Correct.
Which is really good for a cantrip.
Needle darts, so good.
Very
Yeah, and
good.
it's on all 4 lists, so everybody can have it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the new cleric go-to since Divine Lance got kind of nerfed.
I have a witch who uses needles, and that's it.
Needles and
Nice.
darts.
That is 15 points of. It would be piercing damage, but with the silver.
Oh yeah, that doesn't change the type. It's just that bypasses.
They
the-
don't resist. Yeah.
Okay.
So it would have been
Oh.
10. It would have been 10 damage if it wasn't silver.
Yeah, but with the
I see.
weakness, it's 18.
Awesome. And
That devil hollers.
Like a bitch.
that is my
Supposed
turn.
to, like a bitch.
Okay, Zuriel.
It's me.
It is you. You're bleeding.
It's me. Yeah, I am bleeding. Do we want to do that first or after? At the end.
It's at the end of your turn.
It's at the end of my turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's right here, and I have panache, so you know what's about to happen.
Yes, I do.
First, I have to see if I can do a stabby stab. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's. I'm never going to be able to roll my dice correctly without knocking them into the other dice at least once. Numbers are hard. 28. There we go.
That is a hit.
And that is... Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Uh, 21 points of damage.
Okay. That is with the silver rapier?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so none of that is reduced. Good hit.
Thank you. Do I wanna...
Don't forget the
Oh,
You
right,
had your
D6! No, I didn't. The D6 for shock.
It's
Oh, yeah.
D8, isn't it?
Is it a D8
Well-
or
I
a
will-
D6?
Well, so the spell is D6 by default. However,
What
if you
level
look at
did
their
you cast it
art,
at?
however, if you look at their
Oh.
art, they are wearing metal armor and they have big metal beards.
Yeah. So it goes up
So-
to a D12.
D12.
D12. 1D12.
Nice.
Only 5 extra, but that's still over 30 damage now. So that's
Yeah.
exactly why we did it.
Yeah, every little bit helps.
And it was this one that was frightened. That I frightened, right?
No, the one
one
you
in
are
front of me?
facing is not frightened.
Okay, I just
It's,
wanted to
it's
make
this
sure.
one over here.
Yeah, that's the one I pinged. Actually, is the one over here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was on another screen.
okay.
I just brain.
It's okay. Tumble through because fuck this guy.
Okay.
That's a 27.
That is a success.
Just gonna move out of the way for somebody. Actually, would have. I always forget that I get a +1 to tumble through. Would have been 28 instead.
And you have an action remaining.
Yeah, I do. I'm thinking of a thing that I
And you
can
have
do.
panache back if you spent it.
I do. I'm trying to determine if I want to do that or something else. But no, I'm just gonna try and hit again.
Okay. Yeah, make another
For
stab with that map.
Yeah.
What that map do?
Hey. I am forgetting how our hero points rule work in this one.
You can re-roll now.
Okay.
Did you roll a 1?
Yeah, I did. It's gonna.
Good time to do it.
Yeah, it's just gonna. You know. Don't. You tried purple dice. You really did, but I guess it's not your day because we're fighting devils. 25.
That is a hit.
Woo. I rolled exactly one more better than I did last time.
Wait. Oh, then not when you
Minus.
roll a 1. The previous. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Brain. The
Yeah,
brain ain't
yeah.
braining.
Brain
The
ain't
brain. It's
brain.
okay. The brain
Yeah,
ain't
roll-
braining.
Roll me some damage.
I will. Oh, I'm really upset because I almost rolled 1, 2, 3, 4. I rolled 1, 2, 3, 5 on my d4s.
Well, I need the total.
I will do the math real quick.
Oh no. Oh no. Oni's doing math.
doing math.
Oh no, they didn't.
I need everybody to listen to Glass Cannon so they'll know what
Yes.
the hell I'm talking about.
25.
25 points of damage.
Yeah.
Well, then you know what you can do now.
Can I do it kill?
Yeah.
I got too excited and I forgot how to say words. I would say right as Surreal is probably sliding around this man, dodging a possible swing. I don't know what he was doing. Gonna just pierce him right through the lung.
And that black Icarus blood squirts out. It's hot. Smells like eggs.
Why is it spicy?
It's stinky.
Oh, the sulfur smell is terrible.
Yeah, it's stinky, not electric.
Not electric.
Stinky,
Forever my
not
favorite
electric.
thing.
Yeah, and-
What's the flat check? Is it a 5 or 50?
Well, here's the thing, is that it is
Yeah.
normally 15,
Uh-huh.
but one of those supernatural abilities that they have that you didn't learn about with religion increases that DC.
Oh, cool. So I'm just gonna like touching my dice. Like I don't know which one of you I want to use.
And 6 points of life bleeds out of you.
Ew. 17?
Nope.
Back.
Jesus.
Probably 20.
Yeah, it's a problem.
It's a maid to help reduce that.
On my next turn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
It is, and it is Devlin's turn.
Devlin.
And at the end of your turn, you're gonna have to do the same thing.
Beating.
It's fine. I'll just bleed forever.
Well, no, because eventually you'll run out, and then you will die.
You're not a lich.
You're a floating god of the universe. You're not a doctor.
I almost said you have a point, but
Technically, I'm every doctor.
yeah.
Oh no.
Get wrecked.
We're
Where
going to
you
do
going?
another drive-by, and we're raising the shield as we go.
Well, here's the thing: is you
we did
moved.
a reactive strike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And he is gonna do it with the beard.
Oh God.
Yeah. And
I don't know why that's worse.
Okay, yeah. So fate is telling me that my plan is correct. Because
Cool.
I have rolled a natural 20.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
It stops you in your tracks.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that,
Well-
that interrupts. Yeah, a critical hit disrupts the action that triggered the attack.
Oh, that's fine.
So,
my question is, you didn't declare a target. Who are you going for?
You, Devlin.
Okay, just checking.
The only one who moved, buddy. I'm sorry.
And
The horse.
Just wanted to
yeah,
double check.
sure. Yeah, it could be. Oh, wow. Yeah, the dice really say I am doing the right move here because I rolled maximum damage on the
Well,
beard.
what was your total?
26.
Well, I'm putting that shield up. Well,
Block.
Well, you said you raised the shield. Do you do that? Would you have done that first or moved first?
well, like,
'Cause,
how do I put
yeah,
this?
Not.
When I moved, I was assuming that I could raise my shield as I turn back around. If
Oh.
it needs to be an action economy thing, I would have raised the shield before I left his area.
Okay, so yeah, then you would be able to shield block here.
Okay.
So it is 21 points of damage to both you and the shield.
Well, that
21.
shield's gonna break, but it was decorative anyway.
Yeah, you gotta get one of them sturdy shields. They had like 6 of them at the end of book
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, Devlin, why weren't you just there at the end of our
I'm
last
not-
adventure?
Riding on a horse is new for me too, okay?
Right, but yeah, the sturdy shield is handy. But yeah, the shield is broken, and Devlin, you take 21 points of damage. And I am going to flip that hero point that Suriel just used
Oh, I'm
right
sorry.
back over. So I need a fortitude save at a -4 penalty.
-4?
Yeah.
It's
Dude!
minus.
Question the
That's-
doctorate of God?
Natural
That
20!
is a -4.
Well, never mind. Devlin is too strong.
Alright.
But your movement out of the square was wasted action, but you still have other actions you could move, should you so desire.
So, if I'm doing the math right, I still have one action left.
Yes.
Correct.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and stab him right back. Let's see. Come on, part of the dice.
Fair's fair, buddy.
It's a 28?
That is a hit.
Hey, let's go!
A D6 of stab.
2. It is striking.
Ah.
Well,
Well,
you get an extra D6.
let me adjust that for the future.
Okay, so
11.
that total is 11 points of damage. Okay. It is Galus.
Okay. Gonna do some tandem. Okay, first question though.
Yes.
How deep is this square right there?
That square?
Due north of the devil.
It is probably chest deep for Benny.
Okay, so it's at least difficult terrain to get from here to here.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know. Alright, so tandem movement. 5, 15, 20, 25. Hello, Charlie.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I forgot to bleed.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
did. Roll me your flat.
No, I don't do that.
Oh, you got 6 as well for bleeding damage.
Nice.
And you also
Okay.
failed the flat check, so both of you continue to bleed.
Okay, Benny runs all that way. It still works.
Why does he swing around like that?
Because he's weird now. He's all centaur.
Oh god.
He's all centaur.
forgot.
He's like, and then gonna do some act together.
Yeah. Smashy, smashy.
Gallus will boost Eidolon, and Benny will drain life.
Yes.
So Benny will also, with his centaur legs, he will have big hand and punch at the back of this dude.
Gross.
Yeah.
Ew. I'm picturing him doing like a horse kick, but with hands.
Yeah.
Who is off guard and hopefully still frightened, so hopefully this will work. And
Yes.
Plus 16, shasha. Ooh.
Is that a
That's
crit?
32.
Yeah.
That is a critical hit.
Hell yeah. So he needs to make a fortitude save with 1 degree result worse than it rolled.
So, what is the minimum damage that you would be able to do here?
Okay.
Because his best
Minimum
case scenario
damage.
is half.
Minimum damage would be, I have to look up, boost Eidolon does 2 plus 2 damage per dice.
Okay, so
So
he,
it'd be
you're,
2
even if he gets the natural 20 for half damage, he has 3 hit points left.
Ah,
Nobody.
So, yeah, that's why I was asking, because it's...
well, I'd still like to know if it passes or fails the fortitude save.
Okay. It's a 29.
I'm pretty sure that'll pass, but
Yeah.
it actually fails.
1 degree worse, yep.
Oh.
So what does that failure?
It's a
Additional-
basic save that's full damage.
It's not a basic save. It's got its conditions. Takes additional negative damage equal to half my level and is drained 1, and I gain temporary hit points equal to the enemy's level.
Slurping.
What's the enemy's level?
5.
Sweet, 5 temporary hit points for 1 minute. Well, let me roll that damage.
Yeah, we don't know if we're out of combat.
That's true. Benny might have activated the lake monster.
Because I want
True.
to see how much I roll. That's not very well rolled, but it's the plus 10. Plus 20. I don't think that gets doubled. Nah, I wouldn't say it gets
This was a
doubled.
crit.
No, I'm talking the additional damage from drain life. It looks like it's only doubled if it crit failed. It's not really a part of the strike, this damage, so it is 22 damage with 3 void damage.
Yeah, that devil withers.
Just punches it right in the back of the head. Punch! Just caves the back of its head in.
Yeah, and we are going to stay in initiative for a little bit because with 2 characters bleeding,
Oh, right.
rounds are going to be important.
Ha ha ha. Good thing I can treat wounds myself.
Yeah, so Suriel and Gallus.
Nope,
Not
not
Gallus,
Gallus.
Suriel and Devlin. One more round of flat checks.
Guys, I think Mr. Smithers is bleeding.
Well, hold on. Let's go in initiative order. So who's first?
First.
Suriel first?
Cereal, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
1
you
degree
have-
better than last time. That's an 18.
Well, I think if you can like start patching yourself up and it reduces
Well, yeah, that's what I
it.
was. That's what I was gonna do. I was just seeing if I could pass the flat check in general, but the dice said no.
Yeah. You can attempt a medicine check to provide appropriate assistance that will lower the DC as normal.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm first. I would have been first in the
Well,
initiative,
no, this is
right?
this is for bleeding.
Well, no,
Oh yeah,
it's
Charlie.
like
Yeah,
add-on.
Charlie is first.
Oh.
yeah,
yeah,
go in
sorry.
initiative order so that.
So I
Oh,
ignore that.
seeing Gallus have been,
Not Gallus. Not Gallus.
Devlin.
Devlin.
I'm just putting the narrative together.
Oh, okay.
After seeing Gallus through Benny beat up the last bearded dragon or devil, sorry. I want to look at Devlin and I want to look at Cereal. Who's hit harder?
Was the only one who took any real significant damage in this combat, I think.
Devlin got critted, remember?
Oh yeah, he got critted. I'm at 59 out of 96. Where are you, Devlin?
I'm at a cool 65. Don't worry about me. If anything, Mr. Smithers is bleeding. Also,
That's true.
I lost my shield? That sucks.
You didn't lose
I-
it. It's
It's just
busted.
broken. Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
you're
it can be
closer,
repaired with a craft check.
Because I'm closer to you, Devlin, I'll cover you first. That was one action move. I will battle medicine you. I will battle medicine you at I will battle medicine at expert. So I have to
She slaps a slightly better branded band-aid on it.
I have to roll a DC 20.
Thanks, Charlie, but I don't need you to make a fuss.
So 15 plus 17 is
That's a 32?
32.
yeah. I think
That's
that passes.
critical. So that's 4d8 plus 10. And 16. 24 points of healing to you, Evelyn.
Thanks.
And then could I do a nature check on Mr. Smithers? Because he's hit too.
No.
Yes,
He's covered
Mr.
in blood.
Smithers-
I don't know where it came from.
Oh yeah, no, you rolled a 2.
You're at, oh, okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I remember
All right.
James rolled a 2 and missed.
Yeah. So
I am talking about the blood from my leg. I'm saying it's the horse.
yeah, Devlin's trying to put on a brave face. Because despite the healing, he is still bleeding pretty profusely.
Yeah.
Did that get you out of like did that
No,
heal you?
Well,
It
I mean,
didn't
the
clear
healing
the
is there.
ulceration.
Yeah, the bleeding is still happening.
Yeah,
is
he
what
still
we're
has
trying to
the
get rid
he
of.
still has the persistent damage.
That's right.
But you
He's got to
restored
make
his current
the
hit points.
There
Okay.
is the administer first aid.
Yeah, that's what I was
which
saying is you
one
do a medicine check to provide assistance
Which one of the things administer first aid does is stop bleeding, attempt a medicine check on a creature that is taking persistent bleed damage. The DC is usually DC of the effect that causes the bleed.
But you have your
And
medicine.
then if you were to succeed, it reduces the DC that Devlin would have to roll to recover.
Yep.
Basically, you like patched him up, but like he's still bleeding, so you need extra bandages to stop the bleeding.
Okay. Oh, it's basically I didn't have enough bandages. Like I patched him up, but he's still bleeding.
Yeah, so it's like, oh boy, we need more cotton.
The crit
Be
damage he took is done, but the beard damage is still there.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Well then, I battle. So that second.
Yeah, so it's a
Reaction
second
was
medicine
battle?
check is what we're looking
so,
for.
like, there's battle medicine,
Oh, you want the
which
second
is
medicine check? All right.
Yeah,
this
so,
was
like-
specifically-
just. Go ahead.
All right.
we're doing a second medicine check. This is using the administer first aid action.
Got it. So 16, 17, 16, 13. What is that? 33? Yeah.
16 plus 17 is 33.
33? Yeah.
Okay, that is enough that you are able to reduce the DC of his flat check to recover from bleeding to 15.
That'll be my turn.
Okay, now it is Surreal's turn. You are
Check.
also bleeding profusely.
Yes. Medicine check to stop myself from bleeding.
Yep, do it up.
You can do
Uh,
this.
27.
That is also a success, reducing your flat check to 15.
Yay! Let's see
Yeah,
if
for
I can
both
make-
of you, the wound itself seems to resist your efforts to repair it,
Bitch!
as though some infernal force conspires to keep you bleeding.
It's so mean. I'm like your
Yeah,
cousin or something.
Infernal Wound is a special ability they have.
Oh.
Yeah, it makes it more difficult to recover from bleed.
There we go. 17. Oh my god.
That
I've
is a
just been-
success.
Rolling the dice in my hand while thinking about it because I was
Yeah,
afraid
so-
to roll.
Yeah, Suriel's infernal constitution asserts itself, and her bleeding halts.
I'm the better infernal.
Yeah, you're a higher level than them.
Yeah,
All right,
that's what I
Devlin,
said.
can you make it?
Probably not, but let's find out.
Oh no.
No. You know what? I think if I dug really deep and tried to heroically stop bleeding, I still wouldn't make it.
Yep.
Wow. That's
It is a flat check, so there is no penalty.
Wow. That's just rude, though.
But I'm gonna roll your damages. Suriel, before your wound closes, you take 5 more damage. Devlin, yours remains open, and you take 6 more.
I just look at Devlin and be like, why are you still fucking bleeding?
I don't know. You're the medical expert. Is it a haunted wound?
I'll haunt your wound.
I don't know what that means.
Gallus will come over to. Be like, oh god, you're still. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, and I will give aid to Charlie for a medicine check.
You're the necromancer. Is it ghosts?
No.
Well,
I will roll. Oh, go ahead.
Gallus could roll a religion to know about the infernal wound ability.
Okay. I rolled a 21. No, 26.
Yeah, so it's like I said, the glaive strike automatically has persistent bleed damage, and the flat check starts at 20. So especially effective assistance, like the first aid action, lowers it to 15. It'll also resist healing magic. If somebody attempted to cast heal on Devlin, they would have to succeed at a DC 21 counteract check, or the magic would simply fail.
Yeah, apparently Barbazoo's stuff makes people bleed extra lots.
So who took Jalila's gi?
Charlie. Oh no, Gallus.
Gallus.
Gallus. Yeah, Charlie has her skin.
If you strip out of that gi and put it on him, the stanching rune would apply.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah, I mean, anyways, so Gallus will provide aid to Charlie.
I was like, yes, I remembered that, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing
Yeah,
it.
that's why I'm wearing it.
All right. Next round. Now Devlin is the only one bleeding.
Let's do it.
Roll for medicine or first aid, I should say.
Yeah.
Gallus aids Charlie. Ooh. 24.
That's a success.
All right, Charlie
Yes.
gets a +1.
+1. Okay, so then, with the +1, it's 28.
It is a success again. So you're able to lower the DC.
And then I will walk
Devlin!
over. I will get over 5, 10, 30. Cereal, and I will treat her
Fine.
wounds.
I can treat my
I
own
will-
wounds. Keep helping.
Shut up! I'm gonna treat your wounds.
Wow. Devlin, the dice hate you. I
Devlin's
rolled a
still
6
bleeding
again.
a lot.
I'm gonna send you some fucking dice so you can roll IRL dice and we can see the difference, okay?
I am rolling IRL dice.
Well,
No.
for
Liam.
Liam. Well,
Devlin,
I mean, we do still have hero points. We have 2 left.
No, we have 1 left. I already used one because I rolled a natural 1
I
on
flipped
my
it back,
second.
though.
Oh
James
no,
flipped it back.
you are right. You are right.
Should definitely re-roll that. Devlin!
Yeah,
All
Devlin.
right, heart of the leg.
Wow!
All right.
Oh my god, he's bleeding! Oh my goodness!
I
Devlin!
tell you what. I will offer you.
Deep.
I will offer this deal to you. If you flip the remaining hero point, I will let it automatically end the bleed condition, but you would become affected by the other effect that you're rolling a fortitude save against.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I don't. What? What's the other
So-
thing I'm rolling a fortitude save against?
The
you
poison
don't know.
from
That's why
Oh.
it's a gamble.
I
you
do
guys-
have
You
It's
guys
not
assumed
a-
it was a poison.
Die.
Yeah. You have an ad to don't stop it. Here's the
proud
thing.
and take the
It's
healing.
not a flat check. I was saying I can heal myself.
You're being proud, Cereal.
I'm not being proud. I can literally heal myself. I don't need whatever. Anyways, out of character, I would take the other deal, Liam, because you at least have an added of your fortitude instead of a fucking flat check.
No way. Leo's.
No,
is
no, I
voting for
said
us as
he-
I ride
said-
off flag bleeding.
I said he would
That's
become
my next
affected
roll.
by the effect.
Oh, you
So-
would become affected? Oh.
Yeah.
But you still have
I
a
would-
fortitude instead of a flat
Yeah,
check.
he would still get later saves like normal for whatever this is.
Yeah,
but-
it's still better than these damn flat checks where you can't roll above a 9!
Yep. And
Look, who says it's my fault? Just because I'm still on my horse, not treating the wound at all. What are we talking about here? Let's go.
hey, I only rolled 4 this time for your bleed damage.
Oh, that's great. See? We can totally get to some sort of actual doctor. All right. Look, we're trending in the right direction now.
I rolled a 6 again. No, we're not.
Technically, both sides are going up.
Which one's fastest is the question.
Yeah, this
I'm just
this
walking
offer
over
remains
and
on the table until Devlin is unconscious.
Yeah!
Oh, how? What are the odds of this happening?
Pretty high, I'd say. 4 points of bleed.
That's fine. Let's go! 13.
Oh my god.
My God.
5 points of bleed.
I will first aid. I'm like, holy fucking
Yeah,
shit,
keep
man.
keep rolling those aids, because if you critically succeed on against the DC of this, I will say it lowers the DC to 10.
Cutting the heads of the devils off.
Hey, I rolled 3 that time.
All
26.
right.
And grabbing whatever the fuck else they.
So,
26. Okay. That makes it a nice odd 81.
You know, while this is all happening, Gallus loots the bodies. He's tired of
Yeah,
like
that's what
Yeah,
I.
all-
watching
yeah.
Devlin bleed to death.
Yeah, I
We'll
will.
do-
I will. So you get the 2 heads. So you have a total of 3 now. They each have those glaives that you see in their art.
Yeah.
The magic of them is internal to the devil, so they are just normal glaives, but they look cool. They got those weird, like jagged, spiky edges.
That's cool.
Yeah. Really good
Can
for bleed damage.
And then the document pouch that one of them is holding is the important thing.
Stealing that.
Gallus looks
Taking it.
through the. You're over there. Gallus looks.
No,
through the
they're
document
literally
pouch.
right next. I didn't move my token, but I said it first, Stigo. God.
Secret documents, I say, covered in blood.
Devlin,
Yeah.
you're
Blood
dying.
spits in his eye.
Devlin's blood is beginning to slow down in its flow because he's running out of it.
Some of it spurts out a little and lands in his eye.
Gallus starts looking
One of the-
through these documents. Excuse me.
One of the
I rolled a
veins
natural
goes,
20. Been trying to
Okay.
say it.
Devlin,
Sorry,
your DC is 10 now.
It's
There it
okay.
is.
What the fuck?
Holy
What
shit.
All right. One more 6 for the road, and Devlin stops bleeding.
Treat wounds. Are we out of combat?
Yeah, now we're out of combat.
Treat wounds. Expert. Excuse me. Wait, I think I'm master actually. Wait a second.
Would he
I am
not
a
be
master.
immune
I will
now?
treat wounds at master.
Oh right, no, because he used battle medicine.
Yeah,
last time.
Devlin, are you woozy enough that you would get off the horse?
No, he's fine.
Yeah, I'll have a little sit for a minute.
How
Aw.
much blood do you have left?
Because I kept getting healed, I'm actually not that bad. Basically, anytime it bled me down to like half, I got healed back up to 3/4
You only-
and bled it out again.
You only got healed once.
No,
Oh,
Jeff
you-
killed him twice.
Jess threw a second one in there at some point.
Battle
Yeah.
medicine is once a day, my friend.
Yeah,
If that's
what I
the
was-
case, I am at
It's
48? 48 right now.
Yeah, battle
yeah,
medicine is once a day.
All of those others were attempts to
Help.
first aid.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So I rolled master. I'm a master in medicine. I rolled a natural 15, a 17
Yeah.
equals 32.
Yep.
So it's 4D plus 30. And
2d8
Oh.
plus 30
it's critical. A master is
is DC 30.
Master is 30.
yes, and
Expert
I rolled
20.
and so I rolled a 32.
Right, so you beat
10
the
over.
DC by 2.
Yeah, you need to roll a 40.
That is a
to beat
regular
master.
success.
Jess, did you mean you're rolling
Oh.
for expert, but you are a master in medicine?
You're right. I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
very long.
I heard you say I thought you said you were rolling for the master DC, which is 30.
It's 36 points of healing today.
Yeah, honestly, I would take that because it is 2d8 plus 30. So you're guaranteed 30, whereas the 4d8 plus 10, die rolls.
Yeah,
You're guaranteed
I was
32.
rolling master. I just mixed
Yeah.
the
Yeah, so 2d8
Cross-
plus 30 is pretty good. And while she is doing that, because treat wounds takes 10 minutes if it's not battle medicine, Suriel and Gallus, there is one single document in this pouch.
Oh, it's just
Yes.
one. Well,
Let us see what this
Gallus reads it
says.
aloud for everyone.
If it's a demon summoning spell, I will
It's a-
regret it.
It's a
No, It's a
letter.
letter. Dorellus, you have done well so far in leading your agents to me, and Razalago has informed me that they're well on the way to collecting most of the items needed to perform the ritual. I shall inform you that some of the Inheritors' Knights have been combing the Whisperwood for the gate as well. But I don't foresee any problems, excuse me. I can always bring more minions through the portal to stop them. All will be in readiness when your agents arrive with the components. The taste of infernal power I have given you thus far will pale in comparison to that which you will enjoy once you can control the Inferno Gate, and I will relish the 4 new souls added to my collection, especially since they'll be unwitting instruments of their own demise. Visperthul.
And that's why I
Motherfucker.
didn't trust him. I knew this was suspicious.
Now, that's a name that you've heard before.
Fucking knew it.
Motherfucker.
Who is Dorellus again?
That's Archbaron Vex.
Oh.
That's his last
Yeah,
name.
that's his first name.
Or
His
first
first
name.
name is Dorellus?
Yes,
Yes.
you can see why he goes by his last name more often. Oh. My problem isn't that I'm too paranoid, it's that I'm always right.
Well, this is quite the conundrum. You can't have my soul. I need that for things.
I need that for stuff, like living.
Still, I'm using it.
I'm using it. I can't
in my
become a
dog.
lich if
Yeah.
a devil has my soul. I need that to put inside a trinket or something. Or whatever liches do.
This is really good information to have to use against him, though.
Well, as we were parsing what this note means for us,
Mm-hmm.
roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Gallus.
Not with a natural 20, I'm not.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Gallus rolled a 6.
14.
Good job, Gallus.
Suriel,
Hey, Devlin.
when you had the briefing with Fex about this job he sent
Mhm.
you on, do you remember what he said the objective was?
I can scroll up in my notes and see if I wrote that down. But for the people listening, I do, yes.
What he told you was that he wanted to perform this ritual to close the gate.
Yeah. This says to control the gate. Ha!
But what
Seems like-
was the notes from the ritual that we found with the medallion?
Did we find notes with it? No, I thought we just found the medallion.
Yeah, you found Fex's notes with the talisman.
Oh yeah, what were those? Did I write those down? I probably did. I just have to.
Yeah, with the natural 20, and because Suriel was probably this piece would be the last part of a puzzle that maybe Suriel was working on.
Mm-hmm.
This note says that Fex will gain control of the gate with this ritual, and Visperthul will gain some souls in exchange.
Yeah.
The talisman that Fex made uses the true name of a devil to bind it.
Right.
Why would he need that if he was going to pay Visperthul?
He's double crossing.
Yeah, for those of you at home, that is 3 double crosses in one.
Yeah.
Pentacross.
I'm not totally surprised. If you have a chance for your own infernal portal, you'd have to give up a lot of power to shut it down instead of try and take control.
This also makes him look very good in the eyes of the queen.
Oh yes, binding a is this a contract devil? Did we find out?
Yeah.
Yes.
binding a contract devil to his whims would... Oh, man. Well, now that we know
Since-
that he's actually doing this in a way of triple crossing, I don't think we have to worry about him being weird to us.
Weird?
The Archbaron. I don't know. When we first saw the note about like him binding the devil, I thought he was going to be weird about it. But then reading this, he's not entirely being weird about it.
I think he's just not. He's giving us information that we need and hiding everything else, because why else would he give us this part? We wouldn't do it if he did. From the start.
Well, I mean, I think we're supposed to go under the assumption that we do this and not be aware. It's part of Fex's plan, the Archbaron's plan, I'm sure. And my idea is that, my idea, I suggest we go along with it. Just continue pretending that we don't know what the plan is.
Yes. That is. I mean, again, Rosalago is most likely always watching us. So the likelihood that he even knows that we know now has heightened.
Well, the fact that Rosalago knows is one thing, but, Visperthul and Fex is another.
I would imagine Rosalago would immediately go back and inform at least Archbaron Fex. This doesn't really affect Visperthul too much, as he is only aware of our presence as much as probably being used as a souls that he can use.
Yes, right now
Whatever-
Visperthul
Yes.
sees us as currency.
Yes.
So, but regardless, we should play along.
Yes, I do still agree that we should play along.
What Charlie?
Devlin?
Devlin? It's all this weird weather effect that's going on. First it was cold, now it's not.
Oh no, Gallus has weird weather ickies.
Oh,
Yeah, down here in this valley, it's nice and temperate.
I'm like sweaty now. I'm wearing all this... Devlin, Charlie, what are your thoughts?
I think we should either get you to cool off in the pond.
No,
or we
that
should
water's
head
warm.
back to Leo's.
Benny is splashing in the pond. Yeah. He starts to bloat up a little bit. Because he's a carcass.
Yes.
He's using the decapitated bearded devil body like a kid playing with a submarine.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You know I hate being right.
Blah, 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 blah.
I hate being right.
What's that?
I said I hate being right.
No, I'm asking about what?
Archbaron Fex and his plan.
Hey, I thought we were in agreement that we were gonna mosey back to Leo's. I say emphatically.
We can talk and walk. Devlin, if you can't talk and walk, have Benny carry you.
Well, he has
Sure.
Mr. Smithers to carry him.
Oh, yeah, I've got plenty of ways to ambulate. I don't have plenty of ways to talk without people overhearing.
Like I said, no matter what, if Rosalago is watching us, he already knows.
I'm not too worried
And
about Rosalago
yeah.
knowing that we know. It's whether or not
And then-
Rosalago tells the Archbaron, which,
Yes.
in my opinion, I feel like Rosalago wouldn't tell him, because that would just distract the Archbaron from his overall plan.
Yeah.
As long as
Who knows?
As long as both the Archbaron and this Vesperthul think that we're not in the know, I feel like it should go according to the Archbaron's plan, and I feel like that would
That
be
is where.
better than being currency.
Yes. I mean, no matter what, to a devil, we're always currency.
Benny
We
could-
like
Never not.
starts like playing with the with the barbazoo and accidentally rips his head off of the body and goes,
Oh.
I broke it.
No!
You can always double cross Vex.
I feel like
'Cause he's
That
gonna
will
be
take
when we-
that will take a lot.
I feel like
Oh,
that's
we'll
not
see.
the best in our interest.
That
Because
too.
he's kind of our boss, and being an agent of Thrune, it's always better to, like, at least kiss a little more ass.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
more likely to lose on that fight than if we double crossed him than if we were to work along with him using this information against him to keep ourselves safe.
Plus, there's no real... I feel like we should only betray Oh! Cereal! Cereal just
I said we were
disappeared.
I said we were walking and talking.
Oh, yeah. Back up to the horses.
Gallus just had the memory of having this entire conversation down at the bottom and didn't realize that we're up at the top and doesn't know where anyone is.
I lost my train of thought. We should really only, like, when it comes to betraying someone in such power, we should only do it when we know that we could greatly benefit. Like, in this case, I feel like we should do it when, like, the Queen, the Infernal Magistrix, comes and, like, gives us a reward personally. Or something almost like that. That's an Archbaron.
need-
That's, like, really high up. Higher than me. And I'm pretty high up.
I
mean,
agree
at the end
with
of the
Tom
day-
Dallas.
At the end of the day, have this information on him. Maybe we will get some more information, of course. And
Try that again, you're cutting in and out.
oh, see now I forgot what I said. Let's
Keeping
keep
the
it on the back
information.
burner.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just, like you said, Gallus, and we'll see what happens as we're going through Whisperwood. Maybe we'll find more information that meets him more, and then my suggestion won't be as far-fetched as it is.
I mean, it's not far-fetched.
I feel like that's
it's
kind
just... It's just at the current moment, there's not enough reward for the risk.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
No.
Like, what are we supposed to say to him when we figured this out?
We know your plan, and then what?
Yeah.
Like, he'll either
He
get
can-
pissed
Get,
that
you
we're
know, the
in on
Get
his
us killed.
plan, and he'll, like, be mad at us, and we'll get deducted bonus points.
I get that we had to go find the ritual ingredients. I get that. But I find it funny that I just find it weird that we had to go to his summer home in Sonara in the first place when he could have just asked Itzy to bring the amulet through whatever. He could have had Rosalago come and get it. You know what I mean? So
the
it's
thing
funny
was,
how then
he sent us out here to get the rest of the things. Sonara was the center and starting point for the mission.
Yes, there was the amulet, yes, but there's also the heart
Yes.
and finding the Infernal Gate.
And remember, the Inferno Gate is somewhere here in the Whisperwood, so we're gonna have to be here either way. So getting it over to him is kind of a waste of time because it's gonna have to be here anyways.
Charlie's gonna do the What about the freaking ruin on the fucking summer home? Tell me that. Why was Fex pinned?
That was because
It-
no one was there to protect his home.
Yes,
That's
the
why it
Thieves
got
Guild
robbed.
got
But there was-
complacent, and
Yeah, that was the Thieves Guild robbing his place. The rune, it was just a soft marking. That's out of
I
character.
still think it's
Well, you would know that in character as well.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I'm talking out of character now at this point.
Okay.
I haven't known you long.
Hmm.
Your relationship with Fex. Would you betray it if it meant currying some favor with somebody higher up the ladder?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yes,
Mhm.
absolutely. But right
That's
now
the name
we
of
don't.
the game.
We don't have anyone up the ladder. This is just betraying him for very little. It's not worth it right now.
Like, I
Let
like
me
my
see
life.
what I can do for you if you'll do me a favor and not mention a word of this until I get back to you with something else.
Can I make a
Why, where are you
sense
going?
motive?
Devlin, what
Just like
are
my
you
dad.
implying?
I
He
would
said
like
he'd
to.
go and leave. He was getting cigarettes and he never came back.
No! You triggered her trauma.
I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna see if any of my contacts can maybe help.
What sort of context do you have?
I'm not a country bumpkin. I have many more contacts closer to the Imperial Court than Charlie, for instance.
He is
I'm
a city
sorry.
boy like
You
us,
think
Gallus.
you're better than me?
Yes,
We
for the
know
last
that.
time, we
than
are
you.
better than you.
Damn it!
like Charlie, I'm not sorry, but my dad is a baron.
Look all y'all.
Well, you're the bastard daughter of a baron. It's not a whole lot.
Yeah, but it still counts.
Does it?
Yes, it literally does.
I don't think
Maybe
it
I
does.
want to be a bear.
I was literally born to give him power.
Yeah, but... It's
Oh
no
no,
offense
you're
to
And
you,
it is.
Surreal. I mean, you're
And
great,
it's-
but like...
And it will still carry weight once we get there. Anyways, that's not important.
I mean,
Devlin, I'm going to semi-trust you with this.
Can I roll genealogy on Devlin to see if he is like a noble that I just didn't realize?
You can. I am for sure not.
I think you could just Devlin
Has Devlin been a secret noble this whole time?
whole time.
I got a
Oh,
30.
I'm gonna be excited to find out.
I got a 30 on genealogy.
You're pretty sure not.
I know for a fact you're not
No
a
question
noble.
about you.
You can't hide that from me.
Noble to have good contacts. Or
I mean,
important
the
contacts.
I mean,
The
it does help.
wheels
Sorry,
and
let's be
gears to
honest,
move
it does
stone
help.
servants.
Yeah, it does help, but you don't need it.
No, you don't need it. But it helps a lot. So but the point I'm making is like, I know you're not a noble. So what sort of context would a slumlord like you have?
Who do you know in the palace?
Do I know in the palace?
Mm-hmm.
In the palace directly. Not a whole lot
Yes.
in the palace. Do I know anyone in the palace?
I mean, no or no?
Well, okay. So I guess I'll ask, no or no? Like
Devlin's like, what do you mean?
We're
like-
talking about betraying an archduke.
Baron.
What no do you think?
I mean, that could mean a lot of things.
He's talking about no.
So just no. Like
No,
no.
the other no.
Like a few. No?
The yes.
I don't really know anyone in the palace personally. Like, on a close level. Like I said, I'm not that important.
Oh, I'm barely anyone at all. I just got lucky with a couple favors.
Actually, roll society, James, to see if I have. I almost said, see if I have any legal thievery, because I was reading my character sheet, but that's not the word I'm looking for, and I had to.
Legal thievery.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is see if I know anyone or had known anyone, or, if Mr. Kreese did.
Yeah, I mean, you can roll it.
Just to see. That's a pretty good roll. 29?
Yeah, nobody well enough that, you could go to them directly with help for betraying a titled noble.
Mm-hmm.
Because the important thing with you and Gallus both is that you are of noble blood, but you're not titled. You don't hold an office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was just wondering
does.
if
That
I
gives him a lot
knew
of
anyone.
sway.
Yeah, if I knew
And-
anyone who knew anyone.
And
was
Suriel specifically, because of anti-tiefling racism,
yes.
it's a little bit harder for you to even cultivate those kind of contacts.
I mean, my father would host balls soirees. My father knows people in the palace, at least one. But I only shook hands once or twice over the years and didn't really know anyone personal.
Yeah, there's a reason you had to go to Geb for college.
Well, that was another reason. There's many reasons for Geb, alright?
Right, but what I'm saying is everybody kind of knows that you went to Geb.
Yeah. I went abroad.
So, yeah, so that's...
I went to school abroad.
Well, I kind of
People-
keep that under wraps that I went to
Yeah,
Geb.
I just
Like
I like
people
the way you
know
said it.
Gallus went abroad, at least to the school in Mwangi, because he did go to that one first. For
Yeah,
like a
right,
year or
and
two.
and people talk
Oh,
about why you couldn't go to school in Cheliax.
I did.
I'm not saying
didn't want
like
to.
everybody hates you, but there's that little bit of suspicion.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
like,
you're not a
there's
tiefling.
rumor. There's rumors.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You're
saying.
you're not a tiefling.
I just find the schools in Chilex a little boring.
Not enough party
Anyways.
schools. I get it.
Not enough what?
Anyway.
I didn't catch
Party
that.
schools.
Not enough parties. Well, I mean, the parties are boring. Now, you
Anyways.
haven't had a party until you've attended a Geb college party. Oh, the Black Necropolis, or what was it called? I forget what I
don't know, what was it
I
called?
forget what the school in Geb is called. Black something.
I mean, Necropolis is probably it. I'd have to look.
I have to look too. But yeah, huh? Crazy things that these undead can do at a party.
I eye Benny's extra hands with increasing suspicion.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Suriel has completely disassociated from this conversation and is thinking of the several different ways this could go really, really, really wrong really fast.
Ellie's looking in her boot bag and holding for something to eat.
Well, see if Gallus can give you a weasel.
Can I have an
it's
apple,
just
Gallus?
Takes out an apple. It's an apple this time. Here you go.
Does
Thank you. Crunches into it.
Does it taste like a barn?
It's like weasel.
I'm not gonna ask why you know that.
Well, Are we heading back to the owl bears, or are we heading forward?
Well, I did say we could. I'll agree to going back to getting the owlbears.
I did promise to help Suriel with the centaur.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, back.
Look,
Back.
it's nothing weird. They just need to find out whether the centaur's dick is in front of the back legs or the front legs.
It's the back
Look, that
legs,
is a-
obviously.
Is it?
Yes, you'd see it if it was under. It was between the front.
He's
Not if it's
wearing
professional.
clothes.
Is it?
Yeah, it might be a Red Rocket situation.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. It's actually both.
Oh god.
Oh
Well-
god, they're like snakes.
Utility. Anyway, back to the overworld map before we
Yes. Yeah.
deep dive.
Climb upon my prehensile horse dick.
The front one is a human PP. The back one is a
Yes.
horse PP.
Which one do I use? Dealer's choice.
Well, I use both, of course.
Look, one's for folk and one's for horses. Anyway,
I feel concerned about the roll I just made.
What roll did you make?
Don't worry about it. So we're going back to find the owl bear, baby.
okay. So, rolling into the new square. Well, not a new hex, but a different hex. So we're changing days again. And I need everybody to roll a will save.
Oh man.
Oh,
Even Benny.
will we pass?
Especially Benny.
Benny, no.
Gallus rolled a 16, so I can't wait to see
Cool.
what happens
Has
to
26 suit yet.
Gallus.
Devlin got it, yeah.
29.
I'm using my hero point because I roll a natural 1. And I'm not about that life.
Oh, there goes our last
Right.
hero point.
29.
Hey,
Benny rolled a
Okay.
24.
Benny.
Gallus
You know.
and Devlin
Oh,
Have-
God.
absolutely no memory of the letter when they wake in the morning.
Oh, bitch! Oh. You know what I have? I bought that ink. I forgot what the name was, but I talked about it after game. I have to look it up now.
I'm sorry,
But I-
James, you cut out on my end right when you said the results. So do I recall?
No,
You do
you have
not.
no memory. As far as Gallus and Devlin are concerned, the letter was garbled gibberish.
Alice, you read this out loud to us yesterday and you're telling me you don't remember it?
I read what out loud?
You read this
The-
and I hold it out.
Well, you remember the letter exists. It's the contents. Like I said, as far as you're concerned, it's gibberish.
So if I look at it again, it looks like gibberish.
Yeah.
What do you? There's nothing. It's nonsense on here. What are you talking about?
You read it out loud to us.
Can
It's in common.
Roll. What roll would this be?
Hold on, we lost. There he is. Okay.
Welcome
sorry, I
back,
was
Mikey.
trying to clear up my connection.
Yeah, Discord
okay.
being fucky.
Everyone was robots in my ears. It was freaky.
E ooh ooh.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Destruct in
Me.
12 seconds.
Yeah, it is. Do occultism.
Okay. What is my occultism? Okay. Oh, another 17. That's another 29.
So this is a spell that doesn't exist in second edition yet, but
Mhm.
I'm including it here because narratively it's fun.
Mhm.
But it's just something that is so the page itself is warded with this effect that it actually works like suggestion. So
Oh.
it's not that they suddenly lose the ability to read whatever it is. It's when they look at it, they are failing a will save against suggestion that says you can't read this. It's gibberish.
Yeah. No. Okay. I feel like an idiot for not
And the
putting this.
DC on it was higher than 26?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez. I really thought I put it in my notes. Fuck. Well, what doesn't surprise me that he put something like that on this note in case we did find it. But that does also mean he was anticipating someone finding it, which is understandable for the Archbaron.
And,
Yeah, it
and
checks
with
out.
and with that fun little reveal, it is going to be it for today.
Hey,
man.
Gallus don't remember shit.
Read it, that's all. Like, I don't know what those letters mean. They're scrambled in my head, too. I don't know.
Gallus doesn't know. Visperthula and me gonna sacrifice his soul.
What is the potion that allows me to pour it on a page and copy that page? Oh my god.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
What is it called?
Don't remember.
This is driving me insane. Anyways, I guess we could start doing the thingy that we do when we finish.
Eben Mausoleum was the school.
Huh?
Yep. That makes sense.
Old EMU.
Go emus.
Go.
Yeah.
Go emus! Oh my god, you're so right.
Oh, clearly,
What the
clearly the mascot is the Skeletors. Yeah.
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 Amen.
Remember,
Remember, until next time.
Until next time.
There's Assassin Vine.
Let's go through and say who's who.
Who we
Mhm.
are.
One. Who
Where
are
we
you?
are.
I'm Grapes. You can find me at Grapes. I'm Grapes. I am Grapes. I_am Grapes. I am Grapes, spelled GRAEPS. You've seen the whitest kids you know. You get it. I don't really have a fun fact. I didn't prep a fun fact for today. Someone come up with a fun fact about Gallus. Go.
It's not fun that way. You gotta do it yourself.
No, but whatever you say will be canon. Go.
Oh. Well, no, that just,
Jess, think of
Yep.
something.
His brain.
EMU was for sure bongo.
What?
Don't know
I
why.
didn't catch
What?
any of that. You roboted out real bad.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I said Gallus's nickname at EMU was 100% bongo. Don't know
feel
why.
I feel like that's a little racist because he's black.
Is he?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
How is that
the
racist?
drum circle. Also,
Because jungle fever.
I'm so confused.
Well, instead of
Anyways.
that fact, let's say his brain is slowly melting of syphilis like Al Capone.
Oh my god.
That's happening.
Gallus, and
Maybe-
that's why he needs to be a lich so his brain stops rotting.
Ooh, that's a good one. Like it's rotting and we need to preserve it.
Charlie could probably treat this disease, but he won't show her.
He's too prideful for that.
Like Al Capone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the full reason why Gallus is becoming a lich. It's not because he really wants immortality, it's just he doesn't want to die in this way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
He wants
just
to become a lich to escape an STD.
Syphilis is a painful infection.
Craven. Oh
Is
my
it?
god. I just described Craven.
Yes, it gets to the bone,
Ooh.
and it
Yeah, it's bad.
like in advanced cases, it gets down to the bone, and it gets very painful, and
Yeah.
it kind
It
of looks
also-
pockmarked.
Also makes your brain leak out of your ears.
Right.
Nothing's
Yeah.
fun fact like syphilis.
Oh, that's like a lot worse
Yeah,
than I
like,
thought it was.
You get sores on your face, like it's a whole thing. Yeah.
That's an
Maybe
STD.
we
Or
should
am I
change
thinking
it.
of something else?
Oh, I'm stupid.
No,
It's-
syphilis is sexually contracted. It's just that's what happens if you don't treat it.
Yeah.
Yes. So this was
Oh.
like in like the 1700s, 1800s. There wasn't a cure at the time for it, and that you have advanced state of that disease.
Gross. Just.
And I'm
who's-
stupid. It's called a book thief brew.
That's what it's called.
It's such a simple name, of course we'd forget. I have 2 of those.
I was thinking it was like there was some sort of ink that you can make. I was like, it's a piece of ink. Well,
Where can they find you, Jess?
Okay. You can find me. Hey, I'm Jess. I play Charlie, the level 7 witch of your dreams. And you can find me at Twitter, Topaz_romance. The blue sky, Topaz Romance, no underscore. If you're on Tumblr, you can find me Topaz Romance. It's 2 words. Fun fact about Charlie, she was getting very suspicious, as you can tell. Because I don't know, something about it. And
Chess now.
she's trying to connect
Really?
a lot of dots with the devils and the demons, and there's a lot going on. Yeah, that's I didn't have a good one this.
Suriel looks at
over.
Suriel looks at her like you're just getting suspicious.
Look,
The always suspicious one.
I had a lot on my mind, and I, like things are clicking now that
You were
going for a
extremely
stroll.
hungover. You were extremely
Going for-
hungover when we had the conversation.
Went for a walk really cleared up my mind, and I don't know. So we're gonna pass it over to
Hi, I'm Liam. I play Devlin. He rides a horse today, but he's a fighter all of the time. Fun fact about Devlin, he's never been to the palace. I'm just gonna leave that hanging. Believe it's Oni up next.
Hold on. Hold on. Yes, that's me. Sorry, I was trying to figure out who we're gonna raid, and just Twitch was being stupid. I'm Oni. I played Suriel, our level 7 swashbuckler, who, for the first time in a while, killed an enemy in 2 hits. That felt nice. That felt real nice.
Yay.
I did a total of how much damage? Like 70 something damage?
Did a lot.
Something around there. Yeah, I did a lot of damage. It was a lot of damage. You can find me pretty much anywhere because I hate modern social media, but I need it for work. So Twitter, Blue Sky, Kara, which is a new app, YouTube, TikTok. I post my dice. I don't post my art on Twitter and other places anymore because they all want to use our shit for AI, and I just want to create art for people, but I don't want them to take that away from me by using it and giving it away for free, because that's my fucking hard work, you assholes.
Yeah.
I'm frustrated. Fuck you, Meta. Fun fact about cereal. And of course, right when I go to say it, I forget it.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. Well, we were jokingly talking about it. If Charlie and Cereal's dad were to meet at any point in time, it wouldn't be that long before there would be fighting breaking out. But Cereal had to get her aggressiveness from somewhere. Her dad is very much less controlled. She got that short temper from her dad.
You don't listen
Also,
well.
Also, fun fact not related to cereal. Devil blood spicy.
Oh, that's why you said, "Oh, I'm gonna enjoy her blood" or something like that.
Yeah.
Probably
Like,
tastes like rotten
This was
eggs.
Charlie talking to Cereal, like, "You don't really listen. I just was trying to heal you, and you're just so like."
Argumentative.
Is sulfur poisonous?
Anyway.
I mean, probably.
And high dosage, yeah.
It can't be good for
Is
you.
Sulfur
Like most metals.
poisonous. It's known to be of low toxicity, poses very little, if any, risk to human health.
Oh,
Their
there
blood
you go.
their blood smells bad, but it tastes spicy.
I was
What-
just
what-
wondering because, hell, sulfur.
Oh, true. What level of spicy are we talking, James? Like, give me a pepper.
A Scoville scale.
Yeah, thank you. A Scoville scale.
It varies from devil to devil. These guys are probably like a serrano. But if you leave the seeds in when you cook it.
Oh, so a little spicier than
Yeah.
anticipated, but like not terrible.
Sulfur is of very low acute oral toxicity and does not irritate the skin. The
Just your eyes and your
toxicity
nose.
category 4, the least toxic category for these effects.
Oh.
Sulfur is also not a skin sensitizer.
Well, that's good to know. However, I still don't want it on my skin.
Yeah, you probably smell stinky if you put it on your skin.
Yeah. I don't recommend trying to use sulfur to get rid of the smell of skunk. You'll still smell stinky.
Yeah.
But
The
I
more
sent
you know.
No, yeah. Hot tip of the day. I sent you the did I send you the link for who we're raiding? I
Yeah,
did.
You did.
We're raiding.
We're gonna raid Boobs McBelrog, who is a person.
Or Caitlin Elizabeth. She's a voice actress,
Elizabeth.
movie producer, story writer. She does a lot. And she's always busy, so she rarely ever gets to stream, so we rarely ever get to raid her. She's spreading democracy right now.
Managed democracy?
Yes.
Go spread managed democracy
Oh,
with
wait!
her. What?
We forgot about the most important person! I'm sorry!
No, I already talked.
No. Gallus, go
kidding.
away.
Myth, the legend.
The person who
James.
makes this all happen.
What?
You.
Oh, it's my go now. We're here.
Yeah.
I can be found at the on the Twitter at the Ramble Rouser. I'm also on the Twitter at Pathenders Pod. I use that account for show stuff sometimes, but mostly nonsense. And yeah, send stuff there and talk to me about the show and all that. That's what it's for.
Paizo, if you're
Um,
listening,
Yeah.
talk to James.
If you're
set up sponsor.
or hire an artist, that would be super.
Paizo, if you're listening, talk to Oni. Anyways,
Yep.
we're gonna be rating Boobs McBelrog. Okay, goodbye, everybody.
Tell her she's a cutie. Bye.
Kitty, bye.
Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful time.